we are live. I have not adjusted this slightly for the fact that I'm standing. Yeah, I'm standing today, to be fair, because it's roasting. Going to attempt to stream for a little bit, but this room is stifling, to be very honest. Like, it's not like a comfy heat. I've got the windows sort of cracked as well, to be fair, but I'm getting like no air in this room. So we will see how long we're playing for, is what we're going to do. We're going to do the best we can. Obviously today is normally always a short day anyway, but let's just see where we get to on it as such. One thing I want to do is that, and then meld again. There we go, that's better. So yeah, we'll see. Let's see how I'm standing. Okay, it's not as bad now, but angle that. I might just deal with it. I'm a bit out of frame at times, but I think we. If I can get it properly there. There we go. I think we just deal with it though, the best we've got it. Because I'm trying to. I was sitting down earlier on, and I was just like, this is not a fun heat at all. As such, so we're going to wing it. We're going to wing it. See how we do today, as such. We'll see how long the games also take to load. The thing I noticed yesterday's times. Like 6 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can wait 6 minutes as such, but we were having to wait like 11 minutes for every single game, which in turn completely forced us to have to play Survivor. I'm not saying I don't want to play Survivor, but like every single game was like, yep, you have to play a different game now while we wait. That wasn't great. Murray's getting back to it. So apparently we're playing Hero 2 as well. Yeah. Yeah, basically I've got a Ghidorah deck, which I think will still work. Like, the standard decks are also technically, by default, Hero 2 viable, as such. But, there's more of a counter on the Blitz stuff, as such. First, not all of it, but some of it at least, kind of thing. It probably does still work. It'll probably be fine, you know. Like, I'll probably just take this one that I've got, and then, it's fine. Because initially I was going to, like, overload with some of this stuff, but yeah, fuck it, YOLO is the plan. We'll see how it goes. Like, so I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is the other one I was coming up with. That'll be, this one will be fine. The other one I had was going to be on Void, but it was basically just, like, everything says cancel Blitz. So that, like, attacks are, like, very, like, not doing what they want to do. But I'll probably run this version instead. It's basically the same thing. I wonder what kind of attacks I can get via it now, though. Like, if I put back Void being the main symbol with, what is it again, Death and Evil being the attuned. Well, attuned won't really matter necessarily, but so it's on Void. What stuff do I get foundations-wise? That's Hero 2. That'll be interesting. Is there some better options? Probably, because obviously we're talking like all the My Hero sets, basically. If I scroll back far enough, let's just have a wee gander, see. Mainly because, like, oh, well, we do get... See, this is the thing, so yeah, it does change quite drastically already. Yeah, this would be such a different deck. The moment I started scrolling, I went, you fucker. Yeah, because basically... Yeah, there's a lot of options. There's ones like elasticity is not a bad one. Obviously, what's it called? Hacker Extraordinaire is a really good shout. Facing Danger would be very good. Oh man, yeah, 'cause Facing Danger would be very good. It's also on Void as well. That's quite good to know. We still get Keeping Eddie safe, but I took that out of the original one. Oh, we get Pass Through Walls back. Oh my god, yeah, then we get like a Master's Pride and stuff like that as well. I bet we get all of his stuff. We do. Oh, the deck would be so different. Web of Blades would be there. Decoy Duplicate. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, we get so many. Even just like Kirishima's assistants, we would get. You bugger. You bugger. I shouldn't. Do you know, in hindsight, I just shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked at what has rotated now. Because now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn. No. Yeah, there's so much stuff. This deck would be so different in Hero 2. I also went with Void initially. The reason I also picked Void as well initially for the symbol was because I wanted it essentially to be its weakest symbol. Because if you pick Death, it's its best symbol. Everything attunes into it. And if you pick Evil, you still get a good amount of stuff, but everything attunes into it, kind of thing. Whereas Void doesn't actually have as many things solely for Void that it can't already play because of the other symbols it shares. And then when you're trying to tune into it, you're just attuning the Void into it. So that's why I picked it, just to kind of like mitigate it a little bit. But in Heroes 2, I'd actually... Jesus, in Hero 2, you get so many options. I don't think I'll be able to change it in time, though, sadly. That's the only flaw. Yeah, all the way back to, like, blooming learning standards. Then you get, like, manly, passionate guy, block with foundation, build it face up. Ah, you fucker. I wish I knew. I wish I knew sooner that we were going to do a Hero 2 day. That shit. Not a bad shit, but it's like a good... fucker. It would be... It would be so different. Oh well, it's fine. I think the deck I've got works anyway, to be fair. Like, I didn't actually have it necessarily built with the intention of winning anyway, to be fair. Like, it was more just like, hey, I want to just try something. Because I'd mentioned it before and I wanted to try it ages ago. And then I was like, alright, okay, let's see how this goes. This is taking forever. This has not been 6 minutes. This has not been 6 minutes. Every time you complain, every time you make a complaint, I think the game knows. I'm just saying, but that was a long time. That was a long 6 minutes. I'm going to actually start tracking how long it actually takes next time. Is what we're going to start doing. We're going to start like legitimately tracking it, because it keeps telling you a time, and then it's like it couldn't be further off sometimes, which is a bit annoying, you know. I'm gonna leave the cans there. Actually, that's a good idea. I need to go get more, to be fair, but yeah, we're gonna stay as hydrated as possible today. The current temperature in room is currently staying 24/25. Outside it is only 20. As it gets warmer, this room gets warmer, and it's not fun. It's honestly not fun. I need a new fan just to at least circulate the air, basically. That is something we are drastically missing. Drastically missing. But we'll survive. We'll persevere. We'll make it do. Plus, on the plus side, right, we get to play some good games. Again, I think also, like, if we get hit with, like, oh, it's going to take 17 days to get into a game, obviously let's just fucking jump into a Survivor game, but give me builds if people want to just throw out suggestions. I don't even care if you just give me a single perk, for instance, and then we have to make up the rest. Like, we can go a little bit everything. I also forgot, I wanted to do I'm going to do it for tomorrow, to be fair, but, like, I want to start doing my posts, like, as we're going live, the whole, like, on the stories and stuff. Because I did notice yesterday we were actually getting some traction via doing that. So people seeing the story, I think, did actually come in. Because the YouTube, for instance, was actually popping off. Like technically one person in the YouTube means it's popping off, but you know what I mean. Like there was actually like genuine traction to that scenario. Going to actually make sure that chat bar's up as well. But there was legit comments happening on YouTube, and I was like, I can't explain how super happy I was about that, because it's like the one thing right now that I keep kind of going like, I wish everything would grow at a similar rate as such. That was a great throw. Oh, I thought he was going to go straight ahead. Did actually think that was a straight ahead scenario there. But it was not. It was not to be. That's not. Oh, no, that's got a doorway. Oh, we have lost him. We lost him, but then found him because he stayed still there. To be fair, we got lucky as fuck. I don't even know what one popped there. I don't even know what one popped there. That was a bad chase, to be fair. That was a bad chase. Oh, ho, ho. Harpooned, motherfucker. That one's a bit of a tough one, to be fair. There's not a lot you can really do to avoid that scenario other than maybe bail out the room. That's a tough one. Yeah, Friends to the End, man. It's the value town. The super duper value of Friends to the End, man, is like forever going to be my favourite perk. Like, not even joking. Like, I legitimately call it one of my favourite perks in this game. It just gives you such ungodly value. Oh, they went the long way. Oh, we hit her. We hit somebody. The idea was to hit somebody. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure she was the one. That's the TTV. Alright. Wait, where did the... Right. All joking aside... Oh, fuck me game in the asshole. Where did the TTV go, though? That one's more of a genuine question, because I wasn't intending to chase this person. I was chasing the other one. You know? Like, I was literally chasing the other person. So now I feel a little bit bad because I've hit them, technically, but they were not who I was chasing. That's who I was chasing. Oh shit, I've actually got a hook. I didn't even go to the hook. I was just like, I'm close enough. Thank you. That's a tough one for the team, to be fair. They're down to 3 gens, but I feel like we're starting to now stack up the value town. Oh, nice, nice. Now we just kick this. Make sure they run away. Nah, don't heal under the hook. I think there's still a pallet here. No, it's not the one where I thought it was. You know, we can get them good hooks, you know, especially when you can aim over those. You can aim over those so well now. I think they're there. They are. Worth a shout, but for the sake of the pickup, and then straight away hook, we're going to get that spear back. Oh, I could hear her. Oh, what a terrible miss. Do you know, sometimes I make these shots and I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my career? Yeah, this is a tough one. In fact, no, wait, because we're going to put her on a hook. So we're going to get a better hook back, a better harpoon. That's a harpoonerino. So we know she's on that gen. I don't know how close I can get to this gen, if I'm being honest. We got pretty close to it, actually. Oh, that was terrible. Also terrible. Holy shit. I mean, we got the hit there, right? But that was tragic. Let's never look at that again in a later day. Holy shit. The only good thing we've got actually going for us right now is we are massively controlling. See, healing under hook is a choice. It's one personally I don't really stand by personally. Because it puts you in a bad spot. Like, because now I've lost the other two and I've found her. Do you know what I mean? Like, you'll get the flashlight, you know. But in 3 gens and everyone's on death hook, I don't feel too encumbered by this. You know? Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. We're in a pretty decent spot for it as well. So we get gen. I mean, there must be fixed. What the fuck is up, Kyle? What the fuck you better now? It's empty. Oh. I get no sleep 'cause of you. there. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're having a bit of a chill day. We're on stand mode because holy shit, it is ball-breakingly hot in here. Some would say unacceptably hot. They'll actually want me to. That's some crazy shit. Cool. Last person gets hatch. They were a very fun team. They were a fun team. We got a lot of value out of our hooks, shockingly, today on game 1. A lot of value. Number 1 value. Oh god. The number 1 value we got would ultimately have been, what's the nicest way to put it? We got a lot of good long shots over some of the objects which we got hits with, which otherwise if they miss, we're on such a slow scenario. I was going to say, I can't tell if they're just hiding. I'm trying to like, being invisible, right, like, lets me, like, not be in the road. Like, I was kind of hoping they would have found it by now. Oh, man, I'm going to have to spawn, because I don't know if they've found, I don't know if they can. I'm going to shut this, just because I think they might be waiting for a gate, for instance. And if I just stand at this one, and they can go to the other one, you know what I mean? If I just stand at this one, I will assume Ada Wong goes to the other one just because I'm standing here, right? The plus side will be once the door opens, we'll be able to tell. Because this was a good game. This was a very good start. Oh Jesus, Ada, I need you to leave, pal. Why is she not leaving? Ada. Hi, Ada. Ada. Oh, she botted out. Wait, when did she DC? Right, actual talk. When did she become a bot? I never even noticed that. I quite literally. What happened there? I didn't realise she botted out. I might, do you know sometimes you realise you might be just that oblivious? I might just be that oblivious. The worst part now is it's like I think this bot just naturally dies, because I don't think I can catch them in time, to be quite honest, because she's going to take the vault here. She did not take the vault here? Fuck me. Jesus. Yeah, I literally was... I want to know when she botted out. I'm so confused. I'm legit confused. When did they bot out? I'm actually going to have to watch that back, because I was trying to give them... I was trying to give them hatch initially, and I don't know if they maybe botted out while I was in that mode. Right, I want to watch that. Give me a second, people. I want to watch that. I'm like legitimate curiosity here. When did they bot out? See if they had botted out way before I noticed. Right, so the hat. So. Ah, right, okay, I see. So see when they gave away the noise notification, that's when they botted out. Why did they not just go to the other door? I'm so confused. Unless they were playing as like a 4-man Swift, and they were like, maybe the streamer was like, move it along, maybe, you know, like, do you know? I wonder if that's what happened. Fair enough. Just want to know why they botted. Yeah, maybe they were getting told, maybe they were getting asked to like speed it up a bit, maybe. Because obviously, like, I don't wrong, like I'm the same sometimes when the games are like going long and you're like, oh, we've been waiting forever. Like, can we speed this along? I know I do the same somewhat. That might have been what happened there. Yeah, that or they actually just hardcore DC'd, in which case they could have literally just went to the other door. I don't do that. Oh well, it was still a good game though. I actually think that team played it out really well. Like, they were down to 1 gen, to be fair. Loops were good. My El Harpuno's on point, to be fair. I need to mute that chat, that's going to be a pain in the dick. Right, so we're at the 29th minute, is when we started this one, so we can keep an eye. So, like, as this gets to, like, 35 minutes into stream, this should find us a match, right? Like, if we start waiting a bit longer than that, maybe we start to justify it a little bit by going, do we have to start playing Survivor games in between, because 6 minutes might not be, like, actually counting towards 6 minutes. What we will do, though, while we're doing that, let's fuck around with this build in general. I'm going to take away this build, because I'd love for this build to work, but it's pish. It's not, in fact, no, that's a lie. It's not pish. It just wasn't as fun as it should have been, right? So what I'm thinking, right? Keep that on, obviously. Let's think of, like, start, like, if you want to, obviously. You don't have to, especially if you're lurking. Just give us ideas of, like, what kind of style could we play with this Jason? Like, for instance, I was kind of thinking one that required a bit of haste. Because, think about this, right? We give up so many gens pretty early on. Like, we play essentially in the mid-tier speed scenario. I wonder if I can, batteries not included, get a bit extra haste, right? Might actually help us out. Brutal Strength also actually might actually help us out with the basic pallet breaks, for instance. But I'm thinking if we do this, right? And then, I mean, it would be funny as fuck if we could have haste while carrying somebody. That would be funny as shit. So we can just get them to hooks faster, potentially. But, like, what else can we do? I think we kind of want to rely on some of the perks giving us value town off of generators being completed, to be fair. So if I put in how's it spelled again? Generator. Let's just have a kind of idea of, like, can we get some super duper value? Like, because even like ones like this, for instance, is also pretty good. Damaging gens a lot faster as the tokens go up. Like, Fire Up, I think, just has to go in, to be honest. Especially for the pickup and the basic vaultings and so as well might come into play. Because obviously we teleport a bunch, but when we're in chase, being able to just vault a little bit faster might also be pretty fucking good. Same as well with, like, ones like machine learning. Because we also, right, need to start being able to, like, kick gens with a little bit more vamoose. So, like, I don't mind the idea of that. There is also 4 pages worth of, like, shit we could potentially use. Technically 3 and a bit. 3 and a smidgen, right? Like, get a token. What's this one? So whenever a survivor misses a basic skill check, you earn 3 tokens, up to 30. Whenever you damage it, you spend all the tokens, and it loses 1%. How often, legitimately, right, how often, though, is that a shit perk? I can't tell if that's a shit ad. Like, whenever a survivor misses a basic skill check, you earn 3 tokens and you get up to 30. Correct, right? How often are survivors actually missing skill checks, though? Do you know what I mean? Like, real question. It's also blocked for, like, up to 30 seconds, which is not terrible. I just don't think survivors miss skill checks. I think they only miss skill checks if you actually enforce ways for them to miss it. Like, I feel like that's like a supplementary perk. It's probably great if you're running things like the Huntress Lullaby and all those different things, but by itself, for what we're wanting it for, like, this looks like a shit perk. Whenever you pick up survivors, all gens not being repaired or blocked for 16 seconds, that honestly could come into play, actually. That actually could come into play. Surge could also be good, to be honest. I feel like we might want Surge. Surge so far, at least. Right? Pop could be good. Overcharge also could be interesting. I I feel like there's builds. There's definitely like builds that are like, hey, because like even if we didn't go with thrilling, you could go instead of thrilling. You could go hex ruin, just so that we're not worrying too much about them. But once you lose it, you lose it. I'm going to try it with hex on instead. But if we put on hex on instead, we lose surge. 33, right? I found there's a game technically faster than 6 minutes. Just saying, right? So I think that one changes. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Honestly, Surge could just become, because if you run, I mean, I guess you could in theory go down the Surge route, right? Where, because if they eventually hit Hex, nah, do you know what, we're going to do Pentimento, right? We're going to do Pentimento, and we're going to put on the big duty badge, bloody magazine, and the burnt fuse. Let's try that. Let's try this, okay? So we're going to be a little bit faster around completed gens. As they complete gens, we're going to be a little bit faster just in general doing all the other tasks. We have surge value for that hit, because let's be honest, we don't always harpoon hit them, you know? So like we can gain value from surge, right? But if they're not on a gen, hashtag regression until Hex fucking, what's it called, Ruin gets battered in. Once Hex Ruin's gone though, right, then we have to rely on Surge, which is fine. Because normally we can get like some good harpoon hits and then finish them off with just the basic hit. So like Surge should have value for us, I think. We'll see how it goes anyway. We'll see how it goes. As I say, we're definitely playing until 3 o'clock today. We can probably play potentially a little bit close. I was wanting to play closer to 4, but the problem with playing closer to 4 is there's a small chance I want to change this deck for tonight, and I might want to give myself just that smidgen longer to fix it. I think the deck will be fine. In general, I think it'll be fine, but I don't know if it's going to have. I feel like it's going to lose a lot of the answers for the fact that there's an extended pool for people to play from. That's my issue. That's not the worst spot for the Hex. Oh, you bastard! Shattered my panties. And they found Hex. I mean, this is why we have Pentimento. It's Pentimento is what we kept on. Oh, she got head on. Fair enough. Got the head on. Can't believe they found the Hex that fast. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Apparently that didn't activate. Especially for like, there's no fucking gens here, bar that one. Ah, I did the wrong one. Worth a shout. Worth a shot, you know. The worst part is, there is no discernible knock value here for just battering them in. Because they're making it really kind of impossible for us to, like... Nope, she's not in it. Sometimes you can't tell, to be fair. We knew there was somebody there, though. We also know somebody's still here. And then she's here. Yeah, they're actually like, I know they're a squad and stuff, right? But like... I don't know where she went. I actually need fucking... Where did they go? That makes no sense. I know she's here. Like I can see. Like, oh my god. The other one comes running. What? I'm so confused. These scratch marks are not helping us. Like I don't mind them going to save her. I don't actually know if I make this now that I've done this. The problem was there was so many scratch marks everywhere around that spot. Like that was like so many scratch marks around that area. I mean, she just dies now. So this, I can't, what is good at? I think they're a Swift, right? And I think they are aggressively playing for the unhooks. And it's kind of like throwing me off a little bit because, look, like literally there's somebody right here. She's either here, right? Or she isn't in that exact spot. But like, I think they're trying to do the head-on stuff. Like, is she in here? Apparently that, oh my god, how? I mean, how? Do you know what I mean? That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, listen, if anything, right, the game fucking owed me that one quite specifically, but like, how long is the animation on that, right, that it allowed that to happen? That's all I want to know. Do you know what I mean? Like... Oh, she was here as well. Wait, she wasn't even playing? What the fuck is going on? Apparently Lloyd wasn't playing. I'm so fucking confused. Lloyd had 2 crows over his head. Can we just like add to the fact that... Like honestly, if somebody finds... Yeah, literally, like, so they were AFK. I can't see. I don't want to know if like were they just fucking around because one of their team just wasn't playing, or was that the strategy? Do you know what I mean? Has he found the hatch, or is any of us? I can't even hear hatch. It's here. Jesus. I'm just gonna shut it because honestly, like, I would. I like for this game just to be kind of over, if I'm being honest. And at least the timer gets started in this case. I actually can't tell if they've went AFK again. I'm not even joking. Oh, let's just end this game. I'm sorry, Lloyd, but this game, I would actually feel bad if they found hatch. Fair enough. Oh shit, wrong button. If they found hatch, it would have been a complete fair dinkum, right? But I think it's only fair for the full team because I don't know what happened that game. I don't know what happened that game, but it looked like they were AFK because when we found the other person, then found them. They might have been leading us to them. I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell what happened that game. I don't know if they were a full Swift or not. Worst team I've ever seen. Ah, right, yeah. So, yeah, okay. Because I was literally saying, I have no idea what's happening here. Yeah, Leon wasn't happy. The Mori is brilliant, though, to be fair. Like, yeah, I love how, right, do you know what I do love, right? And this is not to bag on that player, right? Not to bag on the Leon, right? But do people realise that the P100 stuff isn't a rank? Do people honestly not know that? Like, genuine question. Do people not know that's not a rank? You can just put all your points, especially when we got a bajillion points, you can just put all your points into one character. You don't even have to have that crazy amount of hours logged to get P100. It's just you've loaded a bunch of points into them. Yeah, literally, that's it. Like, so like, this person's like, you're not a P100, and it's like, no, they are. They've put the points into one survivor. Like, I don't get that. I honestly find that, I think that gets people confused a lot, and I can never tell because if somebody also, like, because then you can't tell if somebody's done the same thing and they're at P40, whatever, 44. Like, are they also saying to themselves, like, oh well, I don't get it. I don't get it. What's this one again? Knockdown survivors. That build seemed alright though, to be fair. I don't know if I necessarily got the value out of batteries not included because there was only a gen fixed, and I don't think we got fired up really to any value. Hex Ruin, I don't know if it really did anything. It might have done everything, for all we know. It didn't do it, actually. They turned it off immediately, didn't they? Yeah, I don't know what to think about that build. I don't know what to think about that build. Because nothing. I'm going to load back in with that build and try it again. Hopefully Ruin stays up a bit longer as well, to be fair. That was the other thing. But Ruin did not last long in that game. But yeah, no, I've always wondered that with, like, just, I think people always be like, you're not a P5, like, because, like, what, like, when they look at me, who's, like, P8, do they go, like, oh my god, that's a baby killer? Do you know what I mean? Like, I always get confused, I always wonder about that so much. Like, does somebody look at that and go, that's a low-level killer, like, they'll not be good? Do you know? I wonder if I think I might try and make like a TikTok for that and just get like opinions on it. Cause I'd be very interested to find out how people associate that with. Cause I think in the times of old, like, it took a lot of time to build up your blood points. So like if you had somebody who was P100 in the a few years back kind of thing, it did kind of mean they've grinded out a lot of points to put into one survivor or one killer. So you kind of could assume, like, hey, they should, at this point, have grinded enough to be good at X. But nowadays, it's like, you get so many extra points. I mean, like, considering, like, we spent 5 million points yesterday, right? And we're at 2.7 a session in now, an hour session in. That feels a little bit mental, to be fair. Like, that does feel a little bit mental. Because you can just put on these tutti fruities, and if everyone else is doing the same, you're just gaining lots of blood points for, like, not relatively hard matches either, or in some cases not even good matches, because it might just go like belly up. Like, we had games but we waited like 11 minutes yesterday, and then the game was over in less than 2 minutes, and you're just like, ah. And do you know the worst thing about that as well? This is not on players, this is on behaviour for this one specifically. In that case scenario, right, where a game just goes fucking tits up immediately, game's over, right? The killer who had to wait so long for a match does not get anywhere near the points that relatively should be coming their way. Do you know what I mean? Like, the killer goes, right, I waited 11 minutes for a match. Could have played Survivor, chose not to, waited 11 minutes, right? And then it has a game that lasts 2 minutes, and then they come out with like 50,000 blood points, and you're like, no. Like, that should not be the case. Like, that, I think if a game goes that belly up, a killer actually should be rewarded for how short a match can be as well. Like, in general, like, I think it should be like, you're rewarded for how early you can finish a match, and then you're then rewarded as normal for as long as the match goes, because technically then you can spike up your score. But, like, I think there should be like a baseline. If a game lasts less than 3 minutes, right, I do honestly think everyone should be given like at least 100,000 bonus blood points should be given to that game as such, so that you go, hey, the time waiting for that match to happen, for the time played, shouldn't necessarily be justifiable, you know? And then they go, cool, here's 100,000 blood points for that game basically not being worth the wait, essentially. You know, that's what I think they should do. Will they do it? Probably not, but to be fair, like, that's what I would do. Because now we're waiting 6 minutes. I'm also going to ping him up once. Because now we're waiting. You know, we could technically play it out, you know. But I just don't. Do you know what it is? Say for the sake of 6 minutes, right? You end up playing a game that lasts like 10, you know. So like, you're actually waiting 4 more minutes for that game to start for the role you want to play, kind of thing. That's my whole thing. That's my spiel, you know. Do you know, in hindsight, I should have let him fix the gates and then harpooned them so he couldn't leave. That would have been too cruel. We wouldn't have done that. But I think it was only fair we killed him in the last game. Like, the Kate had to die in the last round, because otherwise it kind of felt a little bit bad. Especially if they actually just did go AFK, to be fair. That would feel a bit shitty, you know. Right, we have 3 med kits, 1 flashlight, and the will to live. I think that sable's going to change to a different item. I can just feel it. I know that sable there. That one right at the end. Hair up. Going to become a flashlight. Calling it now. Calling it. I have predicted el future. You can just tell. You can just tell sometimes, you know. But it's so funny if that actually happened though. Somebody else is going to change. Somebody's going to change, but I think it's that sable. I think it's that sable specifically. It's going to change item at the last minute. Or they all change items, you never know. But I think it's that sable. That very, very specific one. Nah. Can you imagine if they all just became flashlights as I said that as well? I'd be like, ah, fair enough. Yep, you know what? Fair comes. Oh man. So yeah, we're playing cards today, so it's a slightly shorter stream than normal. But as I say, we're going to go to about 3 o'clock for definite, and then we're going to kind of like justify if I think I'll need the extra time to sort of fix a deck. I've basically got a deck that's a standard deck. I think it'll do fine overall. Like, I think it's not meant. It's actually not even really. I don't even know if it's super designed with the idea of winning in mind, to be honest. But it was just for a bit of a meme with like a couple of cards I want to run, because it took me ages to get some of these cards as well. So I was kind of like, I want to play a game where I put them in a bloody deck. And I thought I'll just play them in like a character that I'd been given the deck list ages ago. This is a totally different deck list to the one I had ages ago, to be fair. But like, I just was kind of like, we'll see how it goes. Because I never got to play it the first time round properly, because I had to borrow a bajillion cards the last time. So like, I'm happier now because I now own like every card necessary for the deck, which is nice. Right, here we go, everybody. I feel like that is in a shit spot. What in the fuck is... I don't know if it was how I was holding... I might have been holding the button wrong or something, but like... My character just started going left. Fuck's sake. Don't know if that one's back up. It is. First hook accomplished. Hey, it's Summer! Hello! Yeah, today's an early day because I go play cards today. Yeah. Yeah, we play cards today, so I can technically stream for as long, but I have to start earlier to stream that bit longer. As such. Ruin is doing some heavy work, can I just say? Because I ain't finding nobody. Oh, what a shot. What a shot, Arino. Well, they got a gen done. Which means fire up now kicks into play. Oh, helps if I can block. Hey, it was on YouTube, but Twitch is better. Ah, valid, valid. Yeah, I multi-stream for that reason, to be fair. I know everyone's got their preferences. Just wanted to say, no, it's random, but you're fucking beer, bro. Thank you, thank you. I agree with myself. How we doing, nobody? Giving Viking energy? I fucking hope so. Not even Norwegian. Guys, I know you're here. For the sake of this though, we're obviously going to go after the other sable, because I feel a little bit bad now. Because like, I'm getting the scenarios where I'm feeling as if like a lot of them gens are not working for them. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, apparently we wanted to search that walker first. Oh, apparently that went from pick up to search twice there. Hello. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you're all having good fun. As I say, we're got 2 stacks now. Also, like, is this a build idea stream? Yes, it is. It is a build idea stream. You are more welcome to fire in every and all suggestions. Would be much appreciated. I just want like loads of ideas. So I can get like, mostly like I'm on Jason currently, right? But where the hell is everybody? But I'm very open to like just any killer as well, to be fair. I have some good ones for Jason using the jagged compass. Oh, okay. I'm liking the sounds of this. Where is everybody? I know they've just got her off the hook, right? But I am not finding anyone while flying around. You's better be running away. Run away. You run away. I'll chase her. Right, I actually now just saw the other one. Please flashlight me. Thank you. So I've got somebody else to chase. That sometimes just happens naturally. Like you find sometimes where you just can't see the other survivors. Now I found the other one. Probably like inadvertently as well. I found both. Oh, that was terrible. I found both, but by default I've now found the other. Oh, that's where the wall is? No! Oh, that's tragic. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, this jagged compass idea has got me like super intrigued now. Like legit. Okay, so he managed to get the totem because he found it, like he saw it. We get Value Town back by Pentimento. They have now fixed all but one gen. We go this way because there's no way they're not coming in for a save. And it's the only direction I can actually think of going. He immediately hit. Did he hit that again? He did. Honestly, we have to hit him solely down to the fact that like we've just not seen him. You know, that way. Oh, here we go. No idea who we're chasing. Oh, that was terrible. That was a terrible throw. Oh, right in the absolute spectacles. Don't know who we're chasing now. Oh no! Oh Jesus! I don't even know if they kept running. Fair enough. That's a good spot though, to be fair. If I'm being honest, that is a good spot. Where's she pinged to? Wait, what? Oh my god, she pinged in there. Holy moly, that is a spot. That was not where. Right, I'm going to read that message shortly. Don't you worry. Honestly, she might have a safety net here. No. But for the sake of getting 2 down for the value of 1 throw somehow, we'll take it. Jesus, my eyesight is terrible today. You get that super kick, and then is somebody going in for the pure rapidash save? Probably not, but we get Eagle super kick. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not the best shot. Not the worst. Not the best. They weren't ready for that. We can actually kick this at a pretty decent speed. I mean, they make the save. They make the save at least. No worries, Summer. Thank you very much for lurking. Much appreciated. That goes for everyone as well. I love it's very nice to know a lot of people do tend to lurk in the stream. I'm glad everyone's able to just enjoy it.
You're my friend now.
Ow, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like knowing that everyone can just be chilling, vibing in here, you know, and we all get to have just a good time. We get to watch some random games happening. Worth a shot, isn't it, really? Not the best shot, but you know what? It's fine. We're getting a little bit of haste value from running around this much. Can I be honest? Forgot that was there. That's something I've learned to do so much better. Wow. He had adrenaline pop at that exact moment. That's brilliant. I'm not even like gonna lie how brilliant that is. Oh, you hate to see it. I have to listen. I have to at least see if they'll make the play for you. If they make the play for him, fair enough. The only thing I have to do is assume it was that one that was opened. It was as well. She wasn't even fully opened. What? She is still there. Am I being stupid? Yeah, she's still there. Wow, game, you fucked me twice. Just going for the play. I'll be honest with you. She gets to live. She gets to live. I'll be honest. She went in for the save when she didn't need to. There you go. There you go, buddy. Can you imagine I just killing her? Yeah, off you pop. Signed by the lads off the vault. Oh my, I can't believe I just missed that completely. They were very good. And the fact that I literally did say if she makes that save, fair enough. GG's. Well played. That was a very good game, right? I need to read your message now, my good sir. My good buddy. We're going to find out what that build is and we'll make it on one of the presets. Right. Because I cannot think the last time I used Jagged Compass. For the sake of this, I'm actually going to take this one away. It was a fun one. It was actually... Oh, it worked better than I think it should have. I don't think it needs Petimental though. So we're going with... We're going with Jagged Compass. I'm going to like read... I'm going to put them all in first, then read them just to see what I'm doing. Then Gift of Pain. Then... What one's Weeping Wounds? Wait, what one? Oh, I've spelled that wrong, haven't I? Wait, what one? Oh, that's the old name for it, isn't it? Sorry, it doesn't matter. Pop. Just realised what that is. And then... Deadlock. What's the other one? Oh, that's where it used to be. Is that where it had a different name? Nice. So what we're running, let me see. So it just says, so the whole build concept is whenever someone is unhooked because of Jagged Compass, you'll always proc the Gift of Pain. Yeah. If you actually get a Jagged Compass, you can use the highlighted gen to go and pop the gen in question. Deadlock's kind of just a random fourth. On Jason, I found All Shaken Thunder. It actually works because you teleport to high drops. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hello, Calvarus. How we doing? Right, this will be interesting. I think what I'm going to want to run. Oh, thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Thank you. We're edging ever closer to 700. I didn't have the notification in the Discord. Oh, what? I'm gonna actually check that as well because I've not. Do you know, actually saying that right? I noticed the notification goes off on the Hey Y'all for people. I might not. I'll have to. I will do a run through again and make sure everyone's got the appropriate tags. Do you know what? You do not have the appropriate tags. I have not added it. That's what I've missed. You've now got the appropriate tags. That's on me. That one's on me. My bad. I need to. Do you know what? That's a good reminder though. When people do join the server, I need to start doing the run-throughs. You were a stable? Yes, you were. You all played super well, to be honest. You were actually such a good team. That was like one of those games where I was like, yep, we are being tested. I was trying also not to like tunnel too heavily as well because I actually kept bumping into the two Sables and not the other two players after a point. Plus Deadlock's just a healthy perk to make multiple gens. Don't finish too fast. That's also valid. Was a good game. Thank you. I hope you had a good time as well. That message board. Oh, it's a different person messaging. Have a lie. I've just watched a sparrow nearly fly into the window there. God almighty, these bloody animals. So I can't open my window up fully, which is a flaw right now, because every time my window opens from the bottom out, right? And I've got all these sparrows that live in the bushes at my house. Whenever they fly up, they're just flying up. They always end up going under the window and into my room. Or they just directly kamikaze the wee bastards or psychos. They keep going to land on the ledge where the drain pipe is in front of my window, and then they keep going straight into the window. There's a couple that keep trying to land on the ledge at my window, but every time they land at the wedge, they keep trying to like pop their... I don't know what they're trying to do. They must smell the food or something like that. They must have like super senses. But they keep trying to pop their head just under the fucking bit. Like where I've just cracked the window a tiny bit so they can't really get in. They keep trying to pop their heads under. And they're doing my tits in. Oh, me now hoping my build doesn't get destroyed. Listen, do you know the thing is though, right? See, even if your build does get destroyed, you've got to remember, right? It's user error. And you can blame me 100%. Because that's the thing as well, like... I actually need to read this properly just so I make sure I'm doing this correct. So, whenever a survivor... So, 4 random hooks become scourge hooks. Yep. Whenever a survivor's unhooked, the hook becomes a scourge hook. Yep. So, it's the idea essentially is hook them on non-scourged hooks to be unhooked. Right. Then, obviously, pain res when the 2 put them in on scourged hooks. Yep. No, this is just whenever they're unhooked from a scourge hook. Yes, put them on scourge hook. Yep. Pop for just generic kicking off the gens, I like it. And then obviously a bit of deadlock so that it locks out the next one. Yeah, I think this is totally fine. I've got the rules now. What's top dogs? Top dogs is one that I was using initially. So basically what I've got is hey y'all's just the general what's the word I'm looking for? Hey y'all's just like the general like at everybody tag. I don't tend to like using the at everybody tag too much. Because it can override some of the what do you call them, like turn off notifications and stuff. So I don't like doing it. So I have the hey y'all one. So if you're somebody like me who likes to mute vast majority of discords, I don't ping you basically. And it means also when it really is something super serious, I can always extend it to the at everybody tag as well. So I do that. What I then do is everyone becomes a top dog when they join the server, solely so that I can verify who people are, basically, as well. That's pretty much what it is. There's a handful of people I need to start going through and sorting that. But typically that's like, instead of doing like a 2-step verification as such, I'm just like, I'm 100% not a bot. Nah, I know you're not. I have done my due diligence. Now, you can always tell when somebody's a bot as well, to be fair. As such, so sometimes sometimes not in this case, I actually need to update a couple of them, but sometimes you'll have like people join and stuff, and then I don't even know what role I'm in your Discord. Rebecca, you are home wrecker, and at hey y'all, you got removed from the top dog because you're just a home wrecker. Like, I think that's what happened there. You know the worst part is that's such an old reference now, and it now kind of has some validity. Kind of happened, you know. It kind of technically it did kind of happen. Did it? I think it did. I think it did. I can't remember who it was connected to anymore. so we're going to assume. Plus, you did tell me about somebody that worked at Jet 2 or something like that, so probably does apply. Oh man. Oh, thank God this game started. There we go. Oh, L3 flashlights. That was years ago when we were both single. Ah, see, well, yeah, but one of them was married, Rebecca. One of them was married. So I don't... Oh, God. But yeah, that's what that tag is for. Well, people are still want to know. He's married now, not when that happened. Aye, that's what they all say, Rebecca. That's what they all say. You know. Oh, fucking hell. That's terrible. Oh. Yeah, at some point I was like, so one of the things at some point I was going to try and do like the whole 2-step verification. Nothing like a good inside joke. I know. Do you know the worst part is as well, right? I try and not have inside jokes as such. This is why I stream it all and stuff like that as well. So this one no. Oh, I don't even think it's a good joke anymore either. That's the worst part. Oh. Phyllis Wood, you like to talk about your bagpipe 16. I should actually be looking into that at some point. Nah, I was saying with the Discord things though, I know like a lot of people have like their whole like pick your role and stuff like that. I typically try and avoid that a lot as possible, at least within my own Discord. If you're in my Discord, we don't tend to have like a crazy amount of things. I need to start updating some of them and using them a bit more because I've actually been hobbying again. But like, I don't tend to have like there's so many categories where you need roles to like see categories. I just like here's everything that's here. Give me a shout if there's something you want added. As such, I find that when people start adding roles to Discords, what I find it tends to do is has a weird byproduct to like single people out. And it sounds weird as fuck to say it this way. It's not in a bad single way out, but what happens is like if I have like a Discord, right, and it goes add the tag, so you see the gamer chat or you see the Stardew chat and stuff like that, right? What I find tends to happen a lot is other people in the Discord then don't see other people or interact with others because they don't even know they're there. That was a very good dodge there. That was a very good dodge. Have a knife to the back. So I personally don't like it on my Discord. Also, our Discord is small, so like I don't feel like it's a necessary evil to have right now. Right? Maybe it's a viable scenario once you're like up and on the. She did just run round that, didn't she? She has. Fuck me. Jeez Louises. So yeah, I don't have it for that reason, just because as I say, like it becomes very easy for like people to not have a clue who anyone is. I am going to put her on this one though, because it then gets Jagged Compass to start. I'm going to be honest with you. Not sure what the plan there was. I don't think she thought I was going to spot her. Is what I think happened there. I'm going to kick this. I'll tell you why. I just want it completely set to 0. What's this one? I've only been on servers where the roles, where you get notifications for certain tags used. That is fair. Yeah. Yeah, that one's up there. Ultimately, like, I think, oh wow, that was a 10 out of 10. That was 10 out of 10. I can still see her something. I can hear that. Oh, hit butts. There is a hook up here, which is nice. Oh wow. We can go after him. Nice dodge. Love it. Love it. That was a very good dodge. Ah, worth it. Worth it. Honestly, we put him on this one. We're going to start getting a lot of jagged compasses, aren't we? I go right back because I can guarantee they're still in that general region. Yeah, called it. People sometimes always kind of do this, where like they basically went back to, yeah, they went back to a gen that had no progress on it, so there's actually not a need to go to that gen, like at all. There's no reason to go to that gen, right? But because you can kind of assume they'll go back to it because they know it's there, you get a little bit of a kind of insight to, hey, we can go back to that gen now. We can now kick that. Oh wow, they actually blinded us from it. Wow, that's good for us actually. So we get to kick it again, and then kick this one. Jesus. Ignore that. We're at 3 gens. We're quite cushy where we're at. Make the unsave. That's fine by us. Oh, what a hit. What a spicy hit. Oh, that felt wrong. That felt wrong. There's maybe a save here. No. I think he's nearby though, if I'm being honest. I think he's nearby. I think I just want to go and inspect this one. Not knowing that one. We'll take that hit. We'll take that hit. We'll also take the flash to kick it. Could have been better. No! Bad option. Bad option. But at 3 gens, I'm not actually like going to complain just yet. Because honestly, right, at 3 gens right now where we're at, I like how she went for the flashlight idea. I don't know why you're flashing as if like... The problem they've got here, right, is we get that hit, we go back, because she's going to have one back to it. Yeah, they go back to it, they're not... I'm not saying they're not smart, but they're not subtle. Yeah, but they're not subtle. Flashlight save, maybe? To be honest, maybe a little bit too cocky. Nice. Maybe a little bit too cocky for what it's worth. Flashlight you did forever there. She'll make the save at least. She'll not make the save at least. The fact she's not made the save and she's opened her up to being hit is crazy. Going to back off a little bit to see. I feel a little bit rough on this one because it's still regressing. And now they die. This is a good build though. I'm actually enjoying this. This has actually been pretty fun. And again, the bonus here is the fact that, like, we're utilising the fact I'm sure they're still here. And at this point, we should just take him out of the game. Ah, there we go. I knew I could hear them. I literally was like, I can fucking hear them. Is Jason fun to play? I would say so. Personally, I would say so. Don't know if everyone would agree, per se. You're using the build pretty well. Thank God for that. That's a choice. I mean, maybe there's a flashlight save here. I'm waiting for it to happen. No? Okay. Not too sure what happened there then. Yeah, they made too much emphasis on this one, to be fair. We got, like, all the value. Also, we always try and give the last person a hatch, and I think this game would kind of warrant it, to be honest, so hopefully he finds it first. Just get a shout out anyway, though. Hello. This way. I think it's going to be this way. We'll go find it. Oh, it's actually over here. It's here. The only issue is with the tip of the spear is not aligned where the spear actually goes. Yeah. Yeah. It sometimes can skew really left or right for some reason. Yeah, last person can get hatch. That's what we always try and do. Assuming the game goes well. Like, I think in this case, I think they all played that out really well. So if we, like, float about. Right, he's kicking about, right? We found him at least. Hello. Hello. It's that way. Hello, sir. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we can chase him into it. Hey, bud. We'll just, if we can... Oh. It's that way. Hello? It's that way. Hello. Come on. No. Hello. Yep, come on. Hello? It's this way. Can you imagine if I fucking just harpoon them now? No, we're not over there. But it's over there. Because I think this game warrants a good match being played out. Can you imagine? It's just you must nerve the shit out of somebody if you just like. Oh, GG's. Yeah, it was a good game. Sorry, aye, but yes, Atomic. Jason is very fun to play. Honestly, he's not even as bust as people say either. To be quite honest, that might have made it look a little bit different, but like, he really is. He's easy. He's actually right. Do you know the worst part is right? This is what I think I love about him the most. I think Jason might be the most balanced killer they've released, possibly ever. Like, and I'm not even joking. Like, I mean, like, potentially forever, because the teleport, right, is brilliant. You get a map-wide teleport, right? He's B tier. I don't even think he's B tier, to be honest. I think he's low B tier, actually. I would think he was. I'd say he's low B tier, and I think what it is, right, is like all of his powers, right, are at base level very counter heavy, right? They're all super counter heavy because every one of them require a handful of things to be right. But when they're right, they look super strong, obviously, which I think is the way you should be building things to work. So, like, for instance, he's got his teleport, right? It has a cooldown, right? You can stay in it forever. But if you stay in it forever, right, you don't get information unless people are running about. So if people are, like, taking their time and going to spot, you get no information. So you're actually super fast going about the map, but until somebody does the condition of the teleport, you have no information, right? Which is it's a good balance to it, right? You get all the movement, but without all of the immediate information. Then if you want to come out of the power, you have to teleport to a pre-designated pallet / window, right? Which also means now that you've got the information, how close are you to the information is also brilliant. Again, in the right conditions. Oh, they've just vaulted a window, I'll vault the same window. Oh, they've just went to a pallet, I'll go to that pallet. Or they're in the middle of the fucking open and there's not a pallet or window in sight. I know where they are, but I have to now do something very external to then get back to them. That's perfect balance, honestly, right? His harpoon, his little spear chuckerino, right? Obviously excluding add-ons, right? Base level, right? His add-on says here, there's a handful of pre-designated hooks around the map. You want to pick up the shitty ones, which are fine, everyone likes them still. You'll not get the impale onto the wall scenario, but you'll get the injured state and the down state, right? Brilliant, if that's what you're after, right? But if you want the hook them to a wall state for an immediate pickup / Mori scenario, you have to actively take away a hook state from what you can then use. And the hook's down for ages as well, to be fair. They don't like come back that fast. So it's a super give and take for the first time in a good while with a killer, where they're not having to then do all the countermeasures after they come out. Obviously I see they're starting to like reduce some of these stat lines for things. That just naturally happens, you know, like that's just fine. But at a base level, I think like the two things he does, and the fact he's got a bunch of add-on Mori options, in the sense, not add-on, sorry, but the fact he's got a bunch of Mori options for the specific spear. Again, you've got to take a hook off the map essentially to do it, and if you miss, you're also fucked. Like, that's the other beauty of it. You get one spear, you miss, go find another one, or hard M1 them down, put them on another hook to then get your spear back. Like, that's your options. Like, that's a really good design. And Behaviour don't get, to be quite honest, do not get as much credit as they probably should, but they have really designed him well for that. Justin PT, very fun, like Unknown and Nemesis, very balanced but fun. See, I think he's definitely, like, I think with Unknown, there's a domino effect with his stuff, which I don't think you get with Jason. I would put Unknown higher on the playlist. I think the difference with him though is this might be the first killer in a wee while that I don't know why either, right? But it's not as much now, especially when it came out. The amount of DCs was crazy, and you tend to find with new killers, people don't want to learn the counters on the early days. So like when a new killer comes out, right, it is the prime time to figure out all the counters. It is the essential time if you want to be good at the game and figure out how to beat them. you need to be on when they get released, because it's the one time everybody and their nan is on playing that killer. Like, it just is what it is. And like, I find it crazy that like so many people oh, not that one, or that one. Jesus, we don't have any to put on. And it's like, yeah, I notice it all the time. How are you feeling about the Judgment? Is this the new killer we're looking at? Is this the new homegrown one? Because I'll be honest, I kind of have no real. I don't know what it is. I'm not super sold. The Angelic Killer that can buy survivors 10XL. Yes, that one. Yeah, that's the one. I'm making sure I'm right. I'm kind of, see, when it comes to like, not no anticipation. Like, I think when a new killer or a new survivors come out, I like the idea of saying, hey, what's the new killer? What do they do? Because sometimes they can be really, really cool. The reason I don't get too hyped about it, and I'll answer part 2 of your question, which is I don't play the PTB. I never play the PTB for one of 2 main reasons. The first big reason is no killer has ever came out of the PTB the way they were designed. And I hate playing through the PTB because 99% of the time all you're saying is that this needs toned down. Because I think what they tend to do, which is probably the right way, in the design scenario it's probably the right way, to be fair, but what they tend to do is they go, here's the killer on crack, here's them on crack cocaine, and then everyone plays through them, everyone's playing, and they go, this guy needs to just be on meth. We don't need him on full crack, we don't need him snorting fucking cocaine bear level stuff. Bring him down to some like smaller drugs, you know, put him on some cigarettes, you know. Like, that's like the jump down always then feels shit, to be honest, because the moment they come out the PTB, you go, I'm not going to play that version of the killer when he comes out. Jason had a few tweaks done to him, but I think they designed him well enough where a couple of the things they've tweaked haven't really changed it, you know what I mean? But if you take like the way like Ghoul came out and stuff like that, and he was on fucking up there, and then he was still up there, right, when he came out, but again, I think the counters weren't really there for him. But then when you take things like Skull Merchant and stuff, and the way they came out, and then they stay out like that, and then they get, once things get nerfed out of PTB, it just feels a bit meh. Also, sometimes they have all the rights to potentially like hard change something as well. And then I'm just like, what's the point? Like, once they release the character, I'm like, that's the version I'm learning as well. So I kind of tend to prefer that. Just a smidgen. It's a small thing, you know. Like, I get people who do stream and play it and stuff like that, because yeah, you get an early look at a killer. I'd rather just see what the final product is when they come out. I know the reason the PTB mostly exists is so that they can try and catch any bugs that get brought out, basically, via something getting released, because of spaghetti code and stuff. I know that's technically why they do it as such, and then they try to balance it. But if you design something well enough, to be quite fair, you don't need to do the overcorrection, basically, which is what behaviour do. But I mostly think it's they balance the bugs. Or can you find, like, remember like when the Hound, for instance, like every so often the Hound's UI for the dog bugs out massively, and it always kind of happens around about the time when they do some kind of overhaul or changes. The biggest, like the one we did a wee while ago, was if you sent the dog out, it wouldn't come back. The UI would get stuck, it wouldn't come back. Or the UI wouldn't let you send the dog to start with. That was always the best one. And like that, I can't remember what happened at the same time, but like it feels as if like somebody else's code directly interrupted that one's code in the line of spaghetti text that is this game at times. It's kind of like how, obviously everyone here will have seen how you're getting the what do you call it, the kind of overhaul to the maps and the design and the looks. I think they're kind of doing a background scenario of the way Overwatch and Rainbow Siege and stuff did it, where they work in the background. They said essentially they're redoing the game. You know, they're basically redoing the game. And then there's going to be a big mega patch where essentially you're going to re-download the game. They're basically going to tell you, hey, this patch is going to be probably bigger than the current game file. And they're going to probably say uninstall, reinstall level. Like, the patch is going to be mega. Because I personally do think it's going to have a lot of corrections within the code, especially if they add so much stuff to it. Because some of the stuff they're talking about adding, like, I mean, when you talk about just the general design and the lighting and stuff like that, and how things interact, like, you're correcting a lot of code. So, like, I think personally they're going to have like such an overhaul of it completely, to be quite fair, which I'm looking forward to. I actually think it's for the best. They need this, especially because the game's now 10 years old. They are still going strong as a game because, let's just be honest, every competitor that's went up against DBD has had a myriad of fucking things go wrong. Like, it's actually terrifying how badly other companies have done in this genre, to be honest, which is sad because I don't think Behaviour do the best of jobs either, to be fair, but they've somehow managed to just like lock in enough of the sort of market, the knowledge of the market that they're in, that it still works out well. I mean, if you take every game, I think the only game that honestly could have rivaled it would have been the Jason game. The Friday the 13th game would have been the only game that would have rivaled it if it wasn't for all the lawsuits. If that game was allowed to actually exist and flourish, I honestly think there's just enough people who like Jason that would have just played that game, you know? And honestly, I wouldn't have been shocked if that would have been the game that would have ended up getting other killers into it as well. Like, I honestly do believe that game would have went down a Dead by Daylight route of getting other killers. Like, you would eventually have got Michael Myers and stuff like that in Friday the 13th. Like, I just think that's something that was going to happen. Sadly, though, it faced the ungodly precedent that was every lawsuit possible. And because of such a thing... that was a terrible shot. Because of such a thing happening, it just left them completely dead to rights. And I feel bad for them, like I actually really do, because it's crazy to see... Oh. That was terrible. I fucked that so badly. I'm going to abandon. And what we're going to do is go through this window and scare the shit out of her. But no, there's like so much things that could have went right. I feel so bad. Is the basement here? No. I think there's a flashlight inbound. There is. Oh wow! What? How slow was that pickup? How slow was that pickup? That is crazy. That was the slowest pickup I think I've ever done in this game. I'm not even joking. That was actually like make me lose my faith in everything. I've fucked this. I've fucked this. Oh my god. Sorry everybody. Sorry, I've just fucking made you Do you know that way where like you just make a critical error? That was brutal. That's the worst. I won't even face this way. I don't even know if somebody's chasing us. I mean, the fact that that's two gens, that's brutal. I've butchered this game. Butchered this one. That's not good. That's not good. these throws are terrible. This is the thing as well, though. Like you get punished so harsh for not doing well on him. Oh jeez! Oh my god! Oh my god! I fucked this. That's horrendous. If I'd have found her, it's kind of mental. You know, just get on that door. Yeah, just want to just get on this door. I'm butchering this. Hey, just fix this fucking gen. Fuck me and the asshole. Oh, I'm gonna just go. I don't even know where the basement is. I'm gonna hide. I have fucking rattled that. That one's on me. That one's entirely on me. I have just totally shat the bed on every throw there. Oh my god, fucking hands off controller. Hands off controller. That's horrendous. That's the worst I've played. In fact, do you know what? To the level of, I'm actually just going to go get my fucking some cans of Coke now, because this one's finished. I'll be back in a second. That's horrendous. Oh my god. Jesus. The dog has now decided just to join me. I don't know why. I think she thought somebody was coming back. Yeah, we totally butchered that entire fucking game. Totally butchered. You don't even like Coca-Cola. What are you doing, Holly? Oh man, that's what it is. I missed like every single shot. Like I literally missed every shot, and I get spun at every occasion. Like I was just like, yeah, we're good. Holly, what are you doing, you psycho? What are you doing? It's been weird. Ah, the dog. She's so you can't see, right? Well, I'll see. Yeah. Holly. Yeah. Up. 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 You gotta jump. I don't know if you can see her. Aye, sort of. Right. She's decided to join us. Aye, technically we could bring the table down and you can see her. She's been away though. Oh to jump. Jump. Up. Hurry up. Up. Jump. Yeah. Up. Come on. You got to jump up. She's looking for something. I think she knows there's food. Yeah. Up. 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 Yes, yes. She knows there's food or something. I think that's what it is. Jesus, get off her face, you psycho. She's a dumpling. Oh, goodness. I have no idea what she's after. She's after something. I think she thinks there's food up here. I think that's what it actually is, and there's not. She's maybe disappointed as shit. Because there is not food in here. As well. Right, what I'm going to do... Give me a second. I'm going to go take her out. She might be needing the toilet or something. She's just being a weirdo. Give me a second. I'll take her out first. Nah, she's like collectively just being weird. She got plenty of water. I think she saw somebody and she's got herself hyper. But there's literally nobody, like the brother and dad aren't home yet. So I have no idea what she's done or who she saw. And she's just had a piss and then came back in. Oh, God almighty. What are you going to do? Holly, what are you just doing? She has been weird this far. I think she's overheating, to be fair, is what's probably happening. And I don't blame her, because currently it's about 22 here. Yeah, she's just like got randomly hyper. Like, I thought she needed like more. I thought she was going to need like more of the toilet, but she literally went and done it and came back in. And she's got plenty of water. So no idea what she's doing. She's just sitting in the room now. Well, she's not even sitting, she's standing. Holly, sit down. Okay, now she's sitting. She's now sitting. Oh, she's a bit able to see her. Just she's just like, I am. This is like, the worst part is as well, right? She's not even in a good fucking room. Like, of all the rooms, right, that she could have picked, she's in the worst one. Like, she has the whole back of the house that's cooler than the front, and she's chose the room that's currently 26 degrees. So I mean, I accept that at some point she's going to choose. I got the fan going in the living room, but Sandy's lying by the front door. I had the fan on her in the living room as well, but she's dedicated to committing to just punish herself, apparently. God's sake, Holly. She can't even really go anywhere in this room because I was building decks today. I've actually taken all my boxes out. I was just going to sort them when I get home tonight. So she can't even jump up to the bed. Like, she has to just like commit to where she's sitting. And hope that I don't take a very aggressive step back. To be fair, or else I'm tripping up over the dug. Oh man. That last game was horrendous, to be fair. Like, sometimes you get games like that where just everything goes fucking belly up. And like the biggest rule, everyone follow it. The biggest rule is just, if a fucking game is just going completely trash, you know, and you're just frustrating yourself for trying to play it, just do what I did. Go get a drink, you know. If you come back and they've not fixed any gens, there's a high chance you're going to be able to abandon the match without punishment. But don't punish yourselves by playing through a game that's just not on the level. They were very good survivors. They were very good. They were clearly about, like, it was the spins that were getting me the most. Like, I was miles away from hitting half them. I think I got lucky hitting the Lara, to be fair, and she wasted like most of the time for a gen and a half to get done. So like, games like that, you're not on the same. Sometimes you're not on the same level, you know, and it's just not worth it to stress. Like, I'm not sitting in a room that's 26 degrees right now, playing a game to get mad stressed over a game because I'm getting spun out. Do you know what I mean? I'm just not going to do that. That would be crazy. It wouldn't even be fun either. Like, people used to be able to watch channels for like the rage channels and stuff. Like, I used to always watch Michael from Achievement Hunter because he would just absolutely rage out on everything. It was funny at the time. Nowadays, I actually find it less funny to watch, to be honest, like his older stuff. I don't think it aged. Some of his other stuff has aged perfectly though, because he's level of like fake hyper kind of anger, brilliant. When he was actually getting angry though, it's not fun to watch, because then you actually see somebody who's like going, I have to raise my blood level, my blood pressure level for a joke, and I'm like, I don't like the idea of that now. You know, probably the stroke would have like changed that mindset, but like, I don't like the idea of somebody stressing themselves out over a video game. I just don't get it. Like, fair enough stressing yourself if you're playing a horror game and something like that, you know, like where you're in that kind of mindset. Like, if I play a horror game, I'm stressed from the moment the game starts booting up. That's me stressed. Not a good time. But it's not in a bad level of stress. Mind you, Michael was like in his 20s when he was doing his Rage Quit series. Yeah, I mean, what age is he now? What is he even doing now? That's the real question. What is Michael from Achievement Hunter doing now? Does he still stream on Twitch? Michael Jones? That's mental. I didn't know he still streams on Twitch. You follow him? Of course you do. Do you know that way where it's like, it is Twitch? Jesus. I think it's putting me through some amount. Michael streams here, is what he's called on Twitch. How fucking hard is it to just give me that? Jesus. Is that even the same Michael? Oh, he's changed. Oh, no, it is. I see an image. I've seen the video. It's his thumbnail's not the same. Fair enough. I know Jeremy still does, because I think the only one I kind of watched was, for the longest time at least, was Thingy-my-bobber. What was he called again? Ray. Ray was who I watched for the longest time. Who was the other one? Matt Bragg, I watched a little bit, but I felt like Matt Bragg was funny in a group, but I really couldn't vibe by himself a lot. Oh, I know Ray does. I know Ray Narvaez Jr. definitely streams. I still watch his stuff from time to time. Yeah. But that was just what he did. Like, that was his whole thing as well. Like, he got on the streaming game before they all got on it properly, kind of deal, which kind of what I'm having to make sure she doesn't fucking wag her tail, or else she's going to end up biting me in the fucking neck. Yeah, I don't know what Jeff does. I feel like he must have got like just a different job. Like, Jeff puts me in mind of like the person that ends up working in a bank. Do you know what I mean? You know, I get the vibes where he all of a sudden just became like a bank teller. I don't think he did. Holly. How the fuck did that miss? Oh my goodness, the duck. No, the bonus now is though, but the way the standing table works though. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck is that throw? No, the worst part is I've opened Aaron's door now to check if he was in, and see, because he's not in now, that door's fucking creaking and crocking. I actually don't mind them getting unhooked, right? So somebody's awake. Holly, what are you? I don't know what she's doing. She's actually being weird now, is the problem though, because she's sitting right at me. And like looking at me. And I need to shut that fucking door now that I've done that. That's so annoying. Oh my goodness, what a shot on him. Hot diggity damn. That was a shot and a half. She wants huddle, she wants to ruin my fucking streams when she wants to. Maybe she heard you pop the soda can, she came for something else. Nah, do you know what? That is probably it, to be fair. Every time. So I've seen her running that way. Oh, my Holly. Thanks for that, pal. Thanks for that. You just nudged the absolute shit out my ankles. If it wasn't for the fact I'm made of stuff. I was going to say something funny, Holly, but I'll be honest with you, you actually nudged my ankle out of position. What is she doing? What are you, Holly, what are you doing? Could have done slightly better with that, but when you've got a dog dunting you in the fucking kneecaps, it's problematic, is all I'm going to say. Oh, how hot. Oh, she's an arsehole. She just like sat down, right? But the way she sat down on the fucking front of my ankles there, I just kind of like, was like, oh. Oh my goodness. Aye, note to self. I need to sort that fucking door. That's doing my tits in. Oh, jeez Louises. How far is the... no, I'll never make that shot. I feel like this is only necessary at this point, because holy moly. Oh, I follow it. That's your pop. Thanks, pal. Thanks for that. You're giving me any manoeuvrability. Thank you. I know she's in here, but again, this is my flaw. There's no apparent windows near that. She might honestly be in one of these lockers, I'm not even joking. So they're not on that. Are they on this one? Hello everybody. Oh, the fucking... Jesus. Just in case anyone comes flying back, but... Oh, that was close as well. Fair enough, do you know what? Fair on the duck at least. Do you know what? I didn't know if that would hit. We'll take the hit. We'll take the hit. Solid attempt at the swing. Jeez, right next to fucking Dwight there. That's brutal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What a shot. What a shot. Gets to save at least. You know, gets to save. Oh shit, how you pal? And they just bolt. Oh. Fair dincomes, you know, fair dincomes. That's a tough one, you know, that is a tough one. For the sake of this, we'll play it out, we'll just play the hooks. Because there's enough close where we can just do that. Yeah, we were getting some value out of that one. We got some value out of that one. Hi-ya. I still want to know how well it is to get an orbital with this guy. I think it's almost nigh impossible. GG's. Yeah, it was a tough game for them. I think they did well though. I think they played very well. Ooh. Devotion 7. Oofed. What was everyone running? Because it was babysitter, vigil, we'll make it, shoulder. Oh, shoulder the burden. Oh, I have not seen somebody run that for a while. That's epic. Team, what's this one? Full circuit. Yep, we'll make it. Deja vu bond, nice. Lithe, windows, vigil, finesse, love it. Sprint burst, flashbang, decisive strike, and lightweight. Nice, solid builds all round. Solid builds. Nicely done, team. Nicely done. I'm amazed she's still sitting there, to be fair. Genuinely amazed she's still sitting there, because it is warm as balls in this room. What's the challenge again? Breaking walls, pallets, or generators. Okay. Because it's warm. It is warm. Oh man. So warm. It's just roasting in this room. It's like, do you know, it's like got warm enough where I'm just like, oh, the temptation of it, I can't be fucking outside. It's getting bad. It's getting bad because it's warm. But then it might honestly just be the fact that it's warm in this room where it might actually not be as bad. Outside might be better. A bus ride up might be worse. We'll see. Oh. Like, we'll definitely play till we've still got a good 40 minutes left, so that's good. Maybe 2 to 3 games. Then we can make our mind up as such on what the plans are as well. I also need to remember I've got miniatures for Adam I need to pack up as well. Actually, need to remember to do that. But oh man, between that and hey Holly. Anyone joining is just going to be like, does he just talk to like imaginary people that are apparently like small people? Because he just keeps like going off frame to talk to somebody. Oh man, that'll look like a fucking psycho. Oh, John, I'm going to go quickly. 1 second, I'm going to go sort that fucking door though. Oh man. Oh my god, the dogs are just the height of fucking stupid. Oh my god. Sit down. Sit. Right, lie down. Lie down. So, she didn't notice that I've got there's like a extra bit of fucking wardrobe, and by wardrobe I mean shelves and shit. Obviously she just like walked right into it because she sees green screen, she just walks through because she has no abandon, no care, and she just walked head first into the cupboard. Oh, you're an idiot, Holly. I love you, but you're an idiot. Right, sit down. You're right in front of me. Can you like scoot maybe like that way? Oh my goodness. Let's see. She's got plenty of water as well. She has just been genuinely stupid. She's just been thick. Because she got loads of water and she could sit under a fan. Instead, she's for some reason just decided, nah, I want to suffer with the fat bald man. Like, let's both go into a 26-degree room. Like, oh Jesus. Oh, she's a funny dog. Oh man, right. Kick a bunch of pallets, break a bunch of walls. Got to actually remember to start doing that. Kick a shit ton of the, what do you call it, the generators. I wonder if there's like, keep that on preset. I wonder if there is a build we could fuck around with that just wants us kicking shit. You know? Because I think that tome wants us to actually kick the gen, doesn't it? It says break. I don't know necessarily what that accounts for. Like, does like, I think it means kick, personally, as such, but not well. I wonder. Because I'm thinking, I'm going to jump onto like one of the other builds for a wee game. Did we do the in-game one? Let's try the in-game one for the banter, right? Just for the banter. Why not? Why not? Hello, Mr. Sparrow. What? Get off the windowsill, you fucking... Do you know what I'm probably going to have to do at some point? I'm going to have to get like a fucking... one of the extra cameras I'm going to get just pointing at the windowsill so you can see how bad it gets. To why I can't, like, don't get me wrong, they're not as if they're going to come in and like fucking like shake me for my lunch money, right? But like, it's a pain in the arse when they fly in, because the moment they fly into my room, they have like no sense of flying towards the window after that fact. They sit right in the corners and they actually like sit and they hold on to like the top of my ceiling. They'll hold on to it and they don't fucking move from it. So then you have to like fucking get them shushed about, and then they fly another bit, and it's just they're a hassle. Pigeons, at least you just fucking grab the bastards and just be like, fucking get out the house. Like, pigeons, way better. Sparrows a lot harder to catch, you know. I can't really Mr. Miyagi them as much with the chopsticks. So he's the one with the flashlight. And then he's also got a flashlight. I never even checked to see how many have flashlights, to be honest. I actually don't think there's a fucking... There is a hook I can get him to now, to be fair, but I couldn't see it initially. Do you know sometimes when it misses and you're just like, how? Guys, are we alright? Because I know she's there. Hi, bud. Are we... Guys, what are we fucking doing? This team's actually, like, worrying me a little bit, if I'm being honest. Jesus Christ. I don't even know why she's teabagging. Like, in the nicest possible way, the team's playing like hot shit right now. This is the part that's kind of sad, to be fair. This team is just not playing well. They're like forcing situations, basically, which is totally fine. But it's kind of like, I don't know what level of comp I'm meant to be playing against right now. They must be good though, like, because they're really like forcing every situation out. Oh my god, why is somebody else here? The fuck are these? What are they doing? I'm so fucking confused. Back from lurking, you've came in at the perfect time to lurk. Fuck all's happening. This team's been like a bit weird. Yeah, I don't get what this team's whole mission statement is. I don't know if they're trying to be like trolly or something. But I kind of want this game over, if I'm being honest, because no one's like, everyone's quite literally not left anyone alone. They're like very comp heavy, you know. She has like 60 seconds worth of it though, that's the thing. No, she didn't, apparently not. I don't know. I don't know what this team's doing. They've kind of like, they also kind of hit a point where they don't feel like they're doing gens. Do you know that way? Nice dead hand. Sadly though, I found somebody else. And if I'm being honest, I would rather just try and like put people out of this as much as possible. Yeah, not too sure what was the plan here. It kind of like went to a bit of a kind of like weird trolling nature, and I don't know if that just happened by proxy or not. Oh no, we're finishing this game as best as we can because this is taking way too long. Like, I'm fine for this game to get played out, do you know what I mean? GG won the Bills? I'm so confused. Is right, genuine question, right? Is something meant to be happening that I'm not privy to? Like, is this a full Swift, for instance? 'Cause I can't tell. It's not even like a bad thing personally. I just can't tell, to be honest. It's like a 3-man, right? Okay. I just felt like everyone was very on top of each other kind of thing, which was getting a wee bit confusing because I couldn't tell if it was going to become one of like, do you know when like you get when it was going to become one of those games? I couldn't really tell, to be quite honest. I was kind of like, oh. So who's the person? Who's the person not part of the squad? Out of curiosity, is it the 2 Bills and the Feng? Right, okay. We're not even in comms. No, I don't think it's not even. It's not actually like it's not a bad thing. You know, not a bad thing at all. Oh, it's just a bit. Just a bit to give you Hatch. Oh, right, everyone's. If you're out, oh, it's just about to give Hatch. I know I hit you as such. It was more just so I could get the hook. To be fair, but fair enough. I'm sorry. I'll just no. Let's just set that up. Just not even comms. Just get how we used to play. Fair, valid, actually valid. Listen, play how you want. You know. I just was curious. To be fair, I've also got a dug right at my feet where I'm standing. So it was more just a general curiosity. Also, thank you very much, Eternal Rose, for the follow. Have to follow you because I'm in Scotland right now. Let's go. Yeah. My dog's up by my feet too. Yeah, wee Holly's sitting. She's sitting there. Thank you very much everyone for the follows. Yeah, I was just curious to like because the playstyle was kind of like giving off like the 4-man Swift sort of stuff, and I was like, what is this? What's happening? Or is it just people are bumping into each other because they're on solos? You know, listen, I don't give a shit how anyone plays this game. You know, will I play counters? Yes, I will play counters, but I don't give a shit how people play. End of the day, both sides control, both sides fun. You know, that's what they do. Oh man, I think we're close to hitting the... We're like super close. We're at 6, 8, 9 now. Oh damn! So close. We're so close. I'd love to like just... See, honestly, the temptation to be like... You were fun. To be fair, even in solo queue, I'm very like, I play to save teammates, taking hits and stuff. Yeah, totally valid. Moon Vixen, thank you very much for the follow. That got us to, we're at 690. We're so close. We're 10 away from the 700. Right, listen, if you've got friends and family, log them into Twitch, make them a Twitch account. Get your dog a Twitch account, get me followed. Need to hit that 700. Need to hit that this week. Yeah, we entirely mess around. The build we were trying to do for that game, to be fair, was like a proper endgame build as well, to be fair. The playstyle into that game was kind of like, we might get there, to be fair. Like, it was forcing a lot of situations. I want to go back to... Where is it? Where's the Scream? We're going to go back to the Scream build for a little bit, but I don't want that one on. GG's last game, Bill. Thank you. Yous were all solid. You know, I think I was just playing quite aggressive to the counter of what I thought was happening. Where's the deputy badge? That one. And yeah, that one. My dog's a medium-sized staffy pup. Aww. And she's sleeping either by my feet or in the bed or on my desk next to the PC. She's a goof. What's a my wee dog Holly? I don't know if this camera will get in far enough. She's just like right there. She looks dead. To be fair, she's not, I promise, but like in this heat I'm fucking dead. Hiya Holly. Oh, did I wake you up? Sorry, pal. Sorry. Like, she's got like a living room all to herself with a big massive fuck off fan. Super nice, super cold. Brilliant. Would love that room to stream in right now. I'm in a room right now where I can't fully open that window because sparrows keep coming into my room, and it's currently 26 degrees in this room, and for some reason she's just like, nah, I'm in here now, at your feet. Like, and I'm in here sweating absolute bullets. She's a good pup. I think I woke up. I think she actually did fall asleep. Oh, don't. Seagulls keep landing on my window ledge. Right, so here's the 2 stories. We've got 2 stories today on seagulls. So there's one seagull at in my house bit, right? There's one seagull that my dad feeds, right? And it's a nice enough seagull. It's never tried to assault me, right? So it's a nice seagull. You know, we'll take it. We like these seagulls. And it just kind of flies about. It waits until he puts some things on top of the bin. It just comes down, picks them up and goes away, right? Then, if I go to my work, there's this seagull, which for all purposes we will call an arsehole, that keeps defending its wee babies, its wee chicks, and it dive bombs me every fucking shift. Like, I mean, to the full point of, like, fucking pecking at me, right? And I'm like, God damn this thing, right? And the fucking chick, right, is up on a roof, right? And I don't know about anyone, right, but look at my general build. What seagull, right, thinks I can climb a building 2 stories up? I can't. I barely make it up the fucking stairs, and they're accessible. Like, I ain't getting up. I mean, I wish it would register the fact that I can't also fly, you know. But now it's like the chick's kind of grown up, and it was on the ground, and it was actually around in my work. It was on the floor. It was on the ground, and I was like, oh my god, oh, a screaming build. Yeah, this is my favourite build so far. How long are you live till? I'll leave a lurky. Oh, no worries. I think, right, so we're definitely streaming for the next 20-ish minutes. And then I think we might try and get a couple more games into about past. And then I do have to head because I'm away playing card games tonight. Which is why I'm like, oh man, can you imagine if we just found 10 people straight away? Oh, the one is nice too on my window just won't shut up. Oh, they're so fucking loud. They are so loud. It's unacceptable, to be honest. Like my dad, the one my dad feeds now, like once he starts feeding it though, it fucking attracts them all because now they all know that he feeds them, but he's only trying to feed the one, right? And like the other day, right? In fact, it was actually brutal. The other day, there must have been easily 40 seagulls going full fucking crow mode, right? Fucking village has eyes level, fucking swarming around the house, right? Because they knew at some point he's going to drop some food, and they wouldn't fuck off. And then apparently one get hit by a car. That's what he said. I heard the noise, but I didn't know what it was. So like, I think because they were all swooping and they're all flying dead low, I think one must have like swooped down and then like fucking like collided with a car, or a car hit it. But then by the time like I was looking around to see it, it must have been alright because it must have flew away, and the car wasn't there. So like clearly they didn't like fucking turn upside down and crash GTA style. But I was just like, Jesus. But I heard like a proper thud. I actually thought he'd dropped like a fucking big bottle or something like that. Is the way it was. It was brutal. But it wasn't even like there was blood or anything. So I was just like, yeah, this is weird. This is a proper Swift. This is a full 4-man. I can just tell. This will be interesting. But we are rolling in with the fun, super duper scream build. Basically, everything makes you scream and throw off your timing. It's essentially what we're doing. That is the plan. I find this is my favourite build for Jason. It just collectively is the most fun. Which is nice for a change. I think I've just had the most fun with it. I think as well because I don't, as I say, I try and always give like last hatch and good games like that and stuff like that. Sometimes if everyone just is absolutely doing me in, you know, we just play the fun out of it. Suffocation pit. That is my room right now. We're on the map. We're on the map. I don't want to say her name. I don't want to say the dog's name because honestly, I feel like I'm going to wake her up constantly. Honestly, they have to be over there. Ah! You'll scream, I scream. Right in the hooks. Oh, that's a window? Lol. In hindsight, I shouldn't have made that throw. I wonder how aggressive they commit to this generator, honestly. They're committing to it. They are committing to it. We have a flaw here by picking up that hook. I am fucked. I don't think I make it to this. I've actually messed up. Oh, Jesus, Holly, thank you. Thanks for the knowledge there. It's just full dunted money there. Boop, boop, boop. Every time, without fail. Just in case. Always happens, right? The only good thing with Jason is the amount of these shots you can make that just absolutely kill somebody. Honestly, I'm going back to this. No pressure, that's fine. Right, you got to... Play the game a bit. Nice, well done. Oh, bad miss. God damn, that was a bad miss. I'm so at a bad angle for like where I'm standing right now. Oh, what game? Oh no, I'm so off centre. I wish the duck wasn't at this exact spot. I wish she was just slightly over. She's at like the worst spot for me right now because what's happening is I'm like leaning in towards the table and I'm like losing my balance because I can't move any further else I'm going to step in a paw and just feel it. I can feel it. Did somebody manage to make their way back to that? They have as well. What a great spin. Can I just say, I don't know if it's my connection or other people's connections today, but the spinning has, for some reason, really defeated me today on a level that's been brutal. Oh, that was friends to the end value there. That's what that was, I think. I don't think she was injured. That's crazy. Oh my god, she actually was the exposed one. Because it was friends to the end. The problem here, right, that they're going to discover is a big issue. Is really, so I know she's going back in, so we're going to confirm a hit. Because we know they're all here. And because we know they're all here, we know no one's on a gen. And everyone's now here to try and attempt some level of save. We know she's right at that door as well. What you do? Should go this. And you might think this is a bit cruel, right? But this is basically just locking out the fact that they're all here. Some of the death screams are so long. Some of them are brutal. Yeah, some of them are brutal. The actual one that I can't stand the now, right now at least, is what's his name? Not Dustin. Is it Dustin? No, it's not who I'm thinking of though. Oh, she actually has head on, for fuck's sake. Of course she's got head on. That's hilarious. For all the reasons of that being hilarious, that's hilarious. I don't even think I registered the idea that she could have had head on. Valid attempt. Valid attempt. Oh, badness. We're going to abandon? I'll tell you why. Yeah, I just get the feeling they're going to rush this. Yeah, sometimes you get a bit of a smidgen of an idea that they're going to rush something. And honestly, I mean, there's at 2 gens, I wouldn't rush that gen. Wouldn't rush that gen. Because rushing this gen gives you no favours. Because if they get it now they're down a player. If I go back, what's the chances she's back on it? She's not went back to it. Have they went to this one? Are they even attempting this one? Not anymore. Otherwise there's a gen all the way back there. Like ideally they should probably know by now, don't touch this gen. Which they're not. So they know they have to do something about this basic 3 gen. Like, it's essentially like creates all the problems. I will say though, the getting spun around is actually getting a little bit ridiculous. Ow, who followed? Somebody followed there. You beautiful soul. Oh, thank you, thank you. Lovely people. Absolutely lovely. Lucky sevens. I'm a bit fucking lucky myself off this fucking seat. Because the dog is in such an awkward spot. Dog's doing my fucking tits in. She's just in a bad spot. 9 more follows. We are actually super close. How much longer are you going to be streaming? I'm going to oh shit, wrong button. Sorry, shit. Sorry, 1 second. I am going to try and stream for another half hour. At least. Bare minimum. Fair incomes. Try that out as best we can. Right, let's see. Last person gets the old hatchery note. We'll see where it spawned at least. Oh, we got a challenge. No, we didn't. Jeez, it could be anywhere. Last person for hatchery anyway, but like, kind of curious to where it is. We didn't ever. Do you know how bad it is? We didn't even go to like one side of the map. Because I think you're going to be blessed if you stay for an hour. Oh, Jesus. Right. In the off chance that something really cool happens, I'll stay on till 4. But, Oh, it's over here. Right, I wonder if they're over here, because we're trying to give them hatch. It's over here. Where are they? Yeah, I'll stay on for I'll stay on for an hour. To be fair, I'm enjoying this, to be fair. Trust me, right, okay, I'm committing to this. Where is this person so we can give them hatch? Hello? Can you imagine if she's just back on this gen fixing it? That'd be so funny. She's not, but I have no idea where she is. We've discovered the flaw of giving hatch, because not one of us has been on the other side of the map. Feng, I would like to give hatch now. Feng? Hello? Hey, let's go! Oh, Jesus. I was like, at some point... I was like, at some point... Jesus, Holly, you've got in such a weird spot. Wait, that tome actually get done? Oh, it was 25. Oh my god. Why did I have 45 in my head? I thought that was a daily we did. Oh, nice. I can't be bothered on that one. Okay, now it sounds ominous. I know, we wait an hour. Dost. No, don't, please don't. The fucking FBI comes through the fucking window. Oh man. Oh, that's funny. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't need to be like, I don't need to get the bus till 5 o'clock. It's more just getting the stuff ready. But I trust me. You know, worth a while. You know, worth it. It'll be funny. Here, like, here's the thing, right? What's the worst that happens if I do just stay on till, what do you call it, like 4 o'clock? I stay on till 4. We're getting like loads and loads of followers. I mean, we've got loads today. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just to now. Also, thank you very much, Bill, if I didn't say thank you already. That's like 7 today already on the follows. We've hit the first of the multiple of 10s goals that it keeps presetting. We're at 691 now. We're only really 9 away from hitting 700. So like, there's not really a downside to staying on that much like longer anyway. You know, the more people we find, the better. I was like, hello, Matty. How we doing? I arrived for the Raven call, but I've already followed. Valid. Also, thank you very much. Again, everyone, thanks very much. Right, I'll see if I can get more games in. I switch up the build. I was going to say, like, might switch back up to doing some Henry. Also, if we play for another hour, we're probably going to be close to like hitting the 5 mil again. Then we can spend that on some survivors and killers again. In fact, it'll just be killers. So there is no downside. I'm trying to like find a point where I can put my foot where it doesn't fuck the dog up. The dog's just sitting right at the feet. Oh man. Everyone who played oh Jesus. Everyone who played against has been given you a shout out. Ah, that's very nice. That's very nice. Like, yeah, we always try to be nice. I think that's the thing as well. It's like such a weird tag to give us, as we always try to be like the nicest killer possible. So like, I do appreciate that a lot, to be honest. That's very nice. Right, we play the games out so everyone has as much fun as possible. You know, where it's not just a complete throwaway. And then Jesus, the dog. And then obviously we always try and give last hatch, you know, especially when the games are good, you know. Because when the games are good, right, gens don't always get the super uno momento, grabbing a drink. Yeah, I grabbed a few because the dog's been in and out of the room. The dog's been like in and out. So like, aye, that is what it is. She's now sleeping though, to be fair though.
You're my friends now. We're having soft.
I only talk to people for the clout. That is so true. I do only talk to people for the clout. Oh goodness. Hey Snickle Bricks, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We are so close. We're so close. Oh. Oh man. That one day is going to come back to bite us though. For that entire joke is going to come back to bite us one day. Oh man. Yeah, the idea of getting to 700 today would actually be like amazing. I mean, saying that, I wouldn't be opposed to like somehow reaching 1,000 today. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, Snicklebricks, hello, hello. Are we having a good day? A 24-hour stream, let's go. I would say, on some level of metric fuckery, right? If we got to 800 follows today, I would just convert this into a full 24-hour stream. Because obviously that's a very unrealistic goal, and I will use it to the funny banter. Let's go, hype it up. Oh man, that would be so funny. Aye. We get to 800 follows. If we're able to somehow beat our goal of reaching 100 follows in a day, it becomes a 24-hour stream. That would be funny. Like, because at least, right, I was answering the call, heard you were close to your goal. We are super close. Bricks, we're super, super close. I think we're like, what, 8 away? Yeah, we're 8 away from the 700. We're making a preemptive funny goal of hitting 800 today. If we can get another 108 follows today, this becomes a 24-hour stream. I mean, I'm off tomorrow, so like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. 108 subs, 108 follows to go for a 24-hour stream, everybody. But I'll be like super over the moon, honestly, if we honestly just hit the next 8. Like, legit, I'll just be super happy with that. I'll be like beyond happy with that. Because like the goal for like this month has essentially been to hit that 100, honestly. Because like, I need to look at it again, but like, we jumped up on follows so fast from when we hit, like, we were sitting at 400 for ages. And then we had that little boost when I started taking it serious, and we had that wee boost, and we got to 500 at a pretty decent rate. And then we got to 600 really quite fast after that, all things considered, especially even with some interruptions with health and stuff. Like, it did genuinely go up really fast. So the fact that we're close to the 700, like, the best way to put it, right, so like, this isn't like a metric that I use as like a competition kind of deal, but I always like looking at like all my streamer pals and be like, right, where are all my streamer pals in the sense of like, how many followers have they got and how long they've been streaming, stuff like that. So like, for instance, like Ray Burno is like somebody who I very much look up to on a streaming basis, and like, for them, for instance, like, I always say like, oh, they're nearly at 800 followers, and they've been streaming longer than me. For instance, they have been streaming longer than me and stuff like that. But like, they've networked so much better than I ever have, to be honest. Like, my ability to be an arsehole has like and not want to like talk to people has inevitably hurt to some degree, because like, I don't know, like, I'm saying that if it's unnecessary, like, oh yeah, Jesus fucking shit myself, fuck's sake, I'm the killer Sable, I'm the killer. And like, I watch them, and I'm like watching them, and obviously they're doing their own things now and stuff like that as well. And like, I always looked at their fall, being like, oh, that'd be cool to get to that level, you know, like, if I could hit that level, that'd be fun as shit, you know, like, how it's kind of like one of those, how cool would it be if you could get to the goal that others are achieving, you know, that way. So like, for me personally, I'm just like, oh, this is cool, this is fun. I know they know I'm here. How? They didn't know I'm here though. I feel bad for them now. I feel bad for them. Oh god. This is where I get flashlight. Watch this. Beamer from hell gets me. Nope. Okay. Right. This time, look at where they are. I'm not tunneling. Oh shit, I'm definitely not tunneling. They're miles away. She goes this way. No, not you. Where's the other one? You. Wait, what? She's still there. Oh, what a shot. Nobody can judge me. I fucking love making those shots. Super boosh. It's such a bastard of a shot, man, because you really can't know what level it's going to hit, but the hitbox is fucked in this game. It's like one of the few shots I know you can make. It's like perfect head height, and this thing, like when you chuck it, throws it at a base height when you're looking forward. Somebody's going to shit themselves. Sable is. I think she was actually full health as well, to be fair. Which is... Oh, she botted out. That's brutal. I do you know what? I do feel a little bit bad, to be fair, because this has went very Pete Tong, you know. That's a bit of a bastard. She keeps going round. I'm just going to kick this. Do you know what? Let's switch up. You didn't get in that. He didn't get in that. Meg, you're a genius. If it wasn't for the fact that I would like to play this out a little bit, I would have to kill you. The wee preemptive scream's pretty funny, to be fair, right? It does happen from time to time. But yeah, no, like honestly, when it comes to goals and stuff, I do. It's probably a bad thing, to be fair. Like, to be honest, it probably is generally a bad thing, because like you really shouldn't necessarily. It's not like I want to compare people, but it's always cool to like. I like having goals where I can situate with people. It's fucking disgusting. It's actually, it's against nature. Jesus would probably frown upon my shots. But unless you duck, it's the perfect height. Oh man, it's brutal. Don't know the worst part is about it as well. You know the worst part is, I can't remember the TikTok that showed me it happening. Do you know that way? Like, I seen a TikTok of somebody showing that it was actually, do you know, it wasn't even for Jason as well. The worst part is, it was for Huntress initially. I watched the video for Huntress. And basically it was to do with like how you're looking. Like, so some people I've seen, I've never done this necessarily, right? But some people will put a dot on their screen so that it shows you exactly where your monitor, on your monitor, you're supposed to be looking for like a certain shot, like a certain angle as such. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I would draw on this monitor technically because it's like a heap of shit, but I've seen people do that as such, so that they are always looking at the right spot. Because especially when you're sitting, as well. Like if you're sitting, you're not always looking at the right spot, as well. Worth a shot. So like, yeah, there's like stuff like that where I've seen it and things. I always try and keep my angles at the right spot, but you know, you can't always do it. That's brutal. Can't even put her there though. Oh. I know, you can always tell. You can bloody bots. Oh man. Cool. So for the rest of this, I'm going to let them all get out now, because I don't really. I always try and go after the bots the best I can. Jesus, I always try and go after the bots if at all possible during these games, because I find that some games what tends to happen is like you can just abuse the bots. You know, I don't like doing it. This game's early enough in where if I just float around, I'll assume they'll sit on gens. you know, there is 3 of them. They can all sit on gens. They're all over there as well, which is good. So I can like kind of like float near the gate. Ah, they're on that one. Do that and wait for them to get it done. Not have to actually. Well, I'll wait here at least and sit until they get it done. Because beyond some of those throws being just disgusting and against nature, like, we don't need to stress this game out. Technically, if I wanted to, we could put Swagger on a second hook, so it's completely fair dincomes. But I think if they were to fix all the gates, I wouldn't be shocked if a bunch of them bail, you know. Like, so I don't want him left on hook and then all of a sudden everyone just runs out, because then you die. So we're going to avoid that situation from happening. Don't get me wrong, if it was like necessarily just a very like normal game where it's a nice back and forth, I would play it out on that front, because Disable didn't really bot too early. But it's more just like one of those scenarios. It can be like kind of 50-50. Can I do this and then no? Oh man, there's a way to do that. No. Wow, there we go. Wow. Right, okay, so that one's done, which means that one over there, the closest, has to ping in like the next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bing. Fuck. Every time. It never works. It only ever worked that one time. Jesus. I walked past that one. They had way more progress on that one. I call myself in. Oh my god, she's there. Hiya. Hiya. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh shit, sorry. Didn't even fucking see that one. Hello. No, you can get on the gen though. Hiya, pal. Hiya, come on the gen. Because I don't know whereabouts they are with that one. You can go on that one. Hello. Do you want to get the... Are they close? I'm assuming you know. Do you know? Do you know? Guys. That is Swagger though. No, I'm not joking. I'm not doing it. GG, right, off you pop. Off you pop. Go, chop. Go. I'ma get you. Oh. That was funny. Oh, that conversation just. Oh lord, there we go. They were at the other gate. See, and this is what I mean. Like, if I'd put them on the hook, there's a high chance they were at the other gate and would have left. Oh, they're not happy. Oh man. Yeah, I think Leviticus was the Sable that botted out. To be fair, I think I would like to think it wasn't as bad as that scenario. But I'm also convinced, I'm going to watch it back for my own mind. I'm pretty sure. Wait, do you think Leviticus was, wait for it, Leviticus? What I want to know is actually how bad were they fully healed is what I want to know, right? And did my friends to the end be the thing that fucked them? Right, so they got hooked, then they got the GG's from the sheriff. Didn't mean to block the Sable. Did you actually block them though? I don't know if you blocked them. That's what I'm literally watching back, to be honest. It might well have happened, but like, aye, right. So I threw it over here, and you were both in chase. Oh, she was still injured. No, but see, she runs. See, to be honest though, right? Yeah, I can see what she might want to say. I'll be honest, she commits way too to that door. I don't think it would have mattered. Can I be honest? I don't think it would have mattered. In fact, I'll show you. I'll put it up on the screen. To be honest, I don't think it would have mattered. I think I was hitting them regardless. They committed way too much to that door. One minute. Let me pop this over for you. I'll show you what I mean. show you what I mean. Right, so I can see you both here because I chucked my harpoon, right, and I have the thing that gives me the aura reading, right. So watch how it happens, right. So I'm walking along. So watch this, right. She commits all the way into that door, and then yeah, you're there. I hit her regardless. I think I hit her regardless, if I'm being entirely honest. Because even if you weren't there, my lunge is going out that doorway. I think you were fine, Cheryl. I think you were fine. I just wanted to know what the body blocking was, to be fair. That's why I watched it back there, just because I wanted to know myself. But yeah, I think that's what they're talking about. In the moment, you couldn't know that was going to happen, and I think they committed way too far to that doorway. When they were injured as well, to be fair, I would have said in that scenario, you should have stayed in that corner until you saw me come round the corner. Especially as well, because you know I lost my harpoon, so I don't have a harpoon anymore. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I thought she was healed, and I, off of that hook, got friends to the end value is what I thought happened, though. Yeah, that's a tough one. Sometimes that happens in games, you know. But it's always good to go back and analyse what happened in a game as well, because, like, yeah, because they've been upset in a scenario of something that's happened and said like, oh hey, that was shit, you know. We look at it and it's not as bad, you know, which is nice. Like, that's the way we're supposed to do it. GG's, good luck next game. No worries, Sook. Absolutely no bother. Also, you jump scared me hard. I was screaming. I'm glad the build is working. Super glad this build is working, because I'm enjoying this build. The screen build's just really fun. Like, I find it just catches everybody off guard. It's Phantom Fear that's the best one. See the amount of times. Oh shit, holy fuck me, you asshole. Why are you moving your paws, you silly goose? Sorry, the dog's at my feet. She moved her paw. I was like, I can't move you. Or hear me out, quench your thirst on their tears, also valid. Both are very valid. I would say both are very valid. Like, I think it also sometimes depends on how the games are going. Like, I think, like, if I'm playing a game, right, and the team is like hyper sweaty, right? Not saying that team wasn't. That team was nice and fun. We've not had a hyper sweaty team in a wee while, actually, to be honest. I probably jinxed it now. Well, actually, no, we didn't have a hyper sweaty team. That team was just better than me. I was about to say the team where I gave up early. That team was just naturally better than me, and my spins, for some reason, it could be lag on my end, have been brutal. But, like, it's one of those ones where, like, if a team's playing hyper sweaty, you can basically tell they're a 4-man comp, you know, like, they've got a bucket for where they piss so they don't leave the room, that level of sweat, right? When that happens, I'll play out the game properly, like, to the fullest extent. I'll utilise everything for that win when those games happen, because they just don't happen that often anymore, to be honest. And I'll utilise everything possible, and they don't get last hatch when games like that go, because then I don't believe it's fair on the team that just happens to be the last person gets out. I don't like that as an analogy, so I always then go for the full 4K. When those games happen, they happen, you know. Sometimes also, if the game goes like really belly up, right, I'll kill everyone if the opportunity presents itself, because I feel bad if, like, the last person to get found gets out, because then the rest of the team's like, but he did fuck all. Oh, did we the rotten one last night? I was in a duo and the other two had tags in their names. One fellow just let everyone else die on first hook and then head for hatch. Oh, didn't even try to save anyone. 4 gens left. Yeah, I've had games like that. Do you know the one that always comes to mind now, right? Mainly because I actually had to make a clip about it. Jesus. There was a stream ages ago I had, and there was a Dwight in the Christmas apparel, right? And what he was I laugh at it now, right? But at the time, it was fucking pissing me off. But what he was doing was, it was a full-on jingle Dwight. And what he was doing was he was going to gens that people were working on, and then just saboing them. He just kept constantly, he just kept like just missing the skill check on purpose every single time. But I can't remember if he had technician or something on. I think he had technician on, I want to say, because what was happening is you weren't getting the prompt, like the sound alert prompt that it blew up, but he was also like chunking off progress. And I had like a gen that was like 75%, and then he got on it for the last 25%, and then it was down to 0. And I was like, and I got off and I was like, oh, is he like just griefing? Or is he hacking and he's just causing skill checks to fail? Like, or something. Couldn't really figure it out. Why is there a fly in my room now? Jesus. And like, I couldn't figure it out. Was really fucking me off. And then I asked after the game, Jesus, Mr. Fly, you will meet a fucking harsh doom if I find that zapper. I have no idea what that zapper's meant. I have a fly in the room now because I've left the door open. I can't remember if you asked already, but did you ever find that Myers game we had like from years ago? Oh my god, I didn't. I didn't as well. And do you know the worst part is as well, right? Do you want to know the worst part is? See, because I know that game was only because that game was only on Twitch at the time, I know I wasn't multi-streaming when we played that. I would have to like aggressively. I will have to try my best to find it, to be fair. Because I still have any VOD before the YouTube days, basically. I have them all still. I would need to like dive through them all. Or, I mean, is it clipped? Would somebody have clipped it? Because it would have been on your stream though. Oh. I think I would need to... I'd need to like scroll through. And do you know the worst thing is as well? It would be a long time finding it because all the VODs, I don't think I dated them properly either. So like, it was definitely on yours. I didn't stream it, I don't think. See, I can't remember. I remember it was definitely on one of our streams. If you didn't stream it, then it must have been on mine's. It must have been made into a clip. I want to just be like, somebody must have clipped it. It was also, ironically, what was on this map. That fly is going to do my tits in. It was this map as well. How mental is that? Like the game knows. I don't know if you've saw this, Raven, and all streamers a part of this. Have you all seen that you can now get Twitch to clip stuff? Because I'll be honest with you, it might be the most useful fucking thing I've seen in a while. For fuck's sake. Why? Why would... No, you, Holly, sorry. Why? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I'm literally just going to go after the bot now. Game's over. Game's over. I just don't bother with the games when these things happen, because if they aren't a full man, like a 4-man swift, then it's just not fun. Oh, Eternal Rose! Hello everybody. Ah, you just joined for somebody DCing out the game, and we're throwing the game now. We're putting them on a hook. How's it going, everybody? Hello.
You're my friend now.
Ah, thank you very much. Nerf the Pig. That's a 10 out of 10 name. I love that. Nerf the Pig. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, everybody. Nice beard and accent. Thank you. I grew it myself. And again, we're just going after the bot. Just so everyone knows, I'm only going after the bot. Just so everyone knows, I'm not tunneling. But these games have... She DC'd out the game really super early. And like, to be honest with you, I didn't really think there was any reason. So we'll just put her on hook again. You know, we'll just let them get the gens done and we'll open the door for them. Mostly because I honestly find these games a complete throwaway. See, the moment somebody DCs, honestly, they're just such a throwaway. I don't find them fun at all to play through. At all. And camping, don't forget camping. Oh, that is true. I can get very aggressive. I'm a very bad camper. Yeah. I will just gets raided and I've showed my true colours immediately. Oh man. Oh, but oh, that's funny. Oh goodness. Yeah, because they'll fix. Hopefully, they'll just get these gens done in the right amount of time. I just don't know why the DC that fast. Well, I know why. I think some people get frustrated when they're the first downed, but like it's always like brutal. Let's see if they'll get some salt from others. Do you know the worst part is as well, right? I can almost guarantee it happens. It almost always happens. I had one game the other fucking day, right, and I was literally right. Playing the game, 2 people DC'd, I mean the moment the game started. So I chased the 2 bots for the full game while the other 2 fixed all 5 gens, right? And then, like, at the end of it, right, the person was like, I didn't appreciate the tunnelling. And I'm like, what? I'm like, wait, what? There was tunnelling? And I was like, you know that was the bots? And they were like, yeah, but I don't appreciate you tunnelling any player in this game. And I was like, what? I was like, how could I literally not even that? I let them fix all 5 gens uninterrupted, and then also like did open the gate for them and everything. I was like, what the fuck? Can I braid the beard? Probably. That is quite long. It could be doable. It could be doable. Right. At some point, I mean, like I think they've had to give them amount of time anyway. I think that one at the back's probably the one that pops. To be fair, because unless they went back the way, I don't know if they did. Because I don't think anyone's on that one. Can't even see it. But I always hate when like somebody bots and then everyone gets all sweaty and stuff. I want to see the beard get long enough to become a comb over. Oh, could you imagine? I mean, oh Jesus, Doug. I mean, it is. It's like, didn't they like? Oh, it's now tangled in this. This is going to be horrendous. It's like it's funny though because it goes like further technically, like it goes all the way into the belly button. Definitely could be a braidable thing though. Yeah, you'll get that over the top, probably. Like like a reverse Bane. Hello, off you pop. Oh, please pop. GG. Ah, thank you. No, don't. Oh, man. Right, off you pop. Now the worst part is, I might have blocked that for a little bit. No, we're fine. Didn't need the flashlight part, to be fair. The flashlight bit was a bit excessive. Are they on this one or are they just waiting about? I have to like prop my way around. Ooh. I thought they might have been looking for hatch, but they must be at that gate. They're just taking a wee bit of time to leave. Don't know why they're waiting though. Hey, pal. They're just like, yeah. I think it does. Sometimes that is GG's team. I always feel bad. Because it's always shit, honestly. And especially as well in certain killers, especially killers like Jason as well, to be fair, like you can abuse the bots so badly in games. Like we're lucky we're not running like a silly build, we're literally running like make everyone scream builds, but like see the amount of times I've played this game where you have like surge, you have like you pick them up, like see the amount of times you can get surge value off of a bot is disgusting. Like, because you go down them with Surge, then you pick them up, you stay around, you walk to the next generator, they get off you, you hit them, you Surge that one, and you can just like chain them a lot. It's brutal. Then by the time you get to the next one, you go back to the one you were on. You go hit it with pop, and then you just chain them. You know, the bots are bad for the game, at least for me, at least. This dog, honest to God, she's too funny. I think it's the way she's just fell asleep. It's the way, like, so I've got a dog. She's just currently passed out at my feet. It's actually really bad. She looks dead as shit. She has breathing. I can hear her snoring, but like. She's making standing at the table today very awkward, is all I'm saying, because like I'm having to like watch where I put my feet, you know. Like I'm having to watch whereabouts that. Oh, she is I was about to say she's a duck. Oh my God, she's a Labrador. Fuck me. The heat in this room is also intense, and I just had a solid moment there. Oh, who do you mean? I saw you're a survivor. Enjoy it. Ooh. Oh, who do you mean? Ooh. She's a good duck. She's been a minor pain in the arse today, to be fair, because she's got a room, and she's got her own wee room with a big massive fan, and it's still on the now, and instead she's like, nah, he's sitting in this room that's 26 degrees, let me go also just fall asleep in it. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's what she does, you know. She's a good dog. Yeah, she's still asleep. But she is making it very awkward, because where she's currently sitting, like, I can't move any further to the left or the right, because she's got her like fucking leg kind of wrapped around. So I'm kind of just stuck. I have 2 P100s. Does that count as a main? The ability to play it. Oh, I think that's why I don't put a lot of points into my survivors. Because like I feel like I'd never play them. And then I think I would get somebody's. See, if I had like a P100 survivor, I'd get somebody's hopes up so much. Oh my God, so much. Like to such an extent where it would be like, it would be so bad, because they would be like, oh my God, we've got a P100, let's go, and then immediately I'm down twice now, and they'll be like, what? I know you might be good at this, and I says, I never said something, I never said that. Like, last time I did well at this game, somebody got raging because I fixed mostly all the gens. And then got sandbagged and left, and I was the bad guy. That was the last time I did well as survivor. Oh man. And do you know the worst part about it as well, right? The worst part about it is the fact that person, that Ada that made the video, like, their video ended up getting taken down. And they had like, God, that video had like 100, what was it, 200,000 views. Their video had. Mine's had about 10k views, to be fair, where I showed like extra details to the stuff they missed out, and it was funny as well, because like the TikTok drama on that one was mental. But like I played like a relatively good game that game as well. Like, hid from the Dracula when he came nearby. Didn't get in chases, but the chases they did were also really good. Everyone, and then should have stayed and saved Lara, to be fair, but in the moment it was like I get sandbagged a belter by the Ada, and then like I was the bad guy. So for a while I was the Innery Head Sniper Huntress, and now I play like Scratch Myers. Nice. Definitely I need to return to my Myers games again. Do you know the worst part is, actually, I tried playing Myers, I think it was like this, it might have been last week. I tried playing them, and like, oh, it was brutal. I need to. Drama is why I avoid the clock app. Yeah. How's it going, Bacon? We're doing alright. We're having a good day. We're having a very good day. We're super close to the old 700. We're super close. we've already made a preemptive joke that if we somehow got to 800 today, I'll turn this into a 24-hour stream. Like, but I'm very happy with just getting to 700, to be honest. And honestly, I think we've just had a lot of good games today. A lot of good games today. I don't know how longer I'll play. Like, the worst part is, like, so today's like one of the days where I'd go play cards, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stream. Because I definitely need to not make sure I miss that bus. The worst part is I could just say fuck it and I'll just stream the day as such, but it's a bit I kind of like, oh, I don't know. Put it this way, I've played like I've played 5 games a couple of days ago, 4 4Ks. That includes 5 or 6 grabs off gen. Nice, nice, very solid. Aye, I need to start getting back into like some of the other cards. I think my problem is right now I'm just vibing so much with this. Why make it 24 hours? Make it 48. Deal. I will make it a 48. If we get to 800 follows today, essentially in the next half hour, I'll make it a 48-hour stream. I will do that. See if somebody comes in with a fucking follow bot account now. I'm like, no. Because technically I'm off till Saturday. So it's not impossible. Worth a shot, but I think this is the thing with Jason. It's just like I'm vibing so heavy with him right now. We are super close. We really are. Yeah, I was like, we should be able to get that hit. I think somebody's honestly here. They're behind me. We got lucky there. We got so lucky there. Fuck me. I did that. Do you know, honestly, the head-on plays, can I just add, right? The head-on plays are horrendous right now. Nah, see, this time I saw. That time I saw. Oh, a wee basement play. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what it is with Jason though. I've just like, I don't even think like, you know the worst thing is as well, like in the sense of like his whole genre and everything as well, like I wouldn't even say I was that crazy of a fan of Jason. Friends to the end value. Thank you. Yeah, wouldn't even say I was like a major fan. You know what I mean? Like the movies, but I wouldn't have been like I wouldn't have been like completely bowled over by them. Whatever it is for this though, for this killer, everything seems to be working. So we know they've all got head on, I think, at this rate. I think they've all got head on at this rate, so we do have to keep a wee eye for that scenario. Wee tiny bit of an eye for that one. Don't mind them being up here, to be honest. Jeez, they're hardcore doing something. That I would have went for the pallet stun there, to be honest. He's still about. I'm just going to abandon that spot. Yeah, we can get those shots. We can get them shotterinos. Up you come, Bill. So he's over there. It's not too bad. Just gonna get a good steer back. She's there, but I know he's here. Oh. I think he's panicking a bit, to be honest. He drops it now. Oh my god, he is. He's panicking. I think we're at this kind of weird spot now where, like, I've dunted in a lot of damage. That gen's nearly done, to be honest. I wouldn't even be that bothered right now. Oh, flashlight attempt. Just stand for a second. It was worth a shout. Wait, where is she? Wait, somebody else is here. Oh, he had DS. Fair enough, fair enough. We will take that DS. Oh wow, that just decided not to hit at all. Fair enough. That's what it is. I think at this point we can, like, take our time with this scenario. You know. Is somebody on that? No, I'm just curious. Sorry, I got like pseudo distracted there. I like how they dropped that one. That's fair. That's fair. Can't blame them. Right, we'll go after this person. They're miles away, but I think Mm. Honestly, I thought I heard them. I know he's over here, but... I mean, it's a tough one at a 4-gen scenario, isn't it? What a super slow-mo. Not who I was aiming for, but fair enough. Oh wow, what a bad spin. What a bad spin. I mean, a very good recovery, obviously, but terrible spin. Brutal recovery. I wonder if somebody's just not on this one either. Yeah. I can't figure out where the bill is. I found one. I guess it was worth a shot, but valid. Valid. I think this is one of those scenarios, obviously, where if we can find the hatch and we shut the hatch, obviously we play for the 4K in this scenario, because I get no information. That one. Oh, he was the bloody... it's alright, it's going to spawn right here. No. I mean, if she finds hatch, she finds hatch. Oh, you bastard, Holly. Oh my god, I need like a Holly camera is what I need. I can't even describe what just fucking happened there. Like, at all. I can't even describe. Hiya, pal. Did you wake up, buddy? Did you just wake up? I forgot you were there, pal. You scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh no. She just like woke up there, but she like just like fucking pseudo spun like her entire fucking body onto my foot there. I forgot she was there. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Is she there? Jesus, this is a tough one. She could be honestly anyway. I can't even see that. That's a bit cruel because I can see it all now. I don't think I make that shot though. Like she was running out of time, and as I say, I'm going to play this out because otherwise I don't believe it to be fair to the team, you know. You know, like it wouldn't be fair for the team at this point. Can we get round and do the Mori in time? Ah. We'll get the Mori. Which I think is fair. In this scenario, I think that's only fair to do that, because obviously that team played that out pretty bloody well. You know. GG's everyone. Just doing the housework, lurkies, no worries at all. You came off for stream, you do whatever's needed, you know. You do what's best, you know, keep yourself hydrated. Absolutely appreciate the raid as well. I absolutely appreciate it. I think we can play like probably like one more. I think we play one more game, and then I'll probably attempt it. Jesus, I'll probably attempt to raid out myself as well. Make sure I can try and make this card game event today. Mostly because, to be fair, I've actually got stuff to take from it as well, to be fair, so I kind of have to go. If obviously we had made a crazy goal there, I would have just been like, ha ha ha, let's fucking go, like 24 hours or 48 is what we said, you know, so there's still time. There's a match in a bit of time to get 107 subs. Oh man. Yeah, we went like fucking flying up today, man. That has been, just in general, to be at that number's crazy good. Like, cause how many is that today? Like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like about 10, 11 different follows today, which is fucking awesome. Honest to God. So fucking good. And to do it in the heat we're in as well, man, is brutal. As I say, it's about 26 degrees in this room right now. And it feels it. It feels it. I wonder if while we're doing this, while we're loading, is there anybody we could raid? Is there anybody we could raid? There's not really any small streamers on from my end. Yeah, I need to start trying to get back into the swing of raiding, but it's been hard, like trying to like kind of like pseudo vet channels and stuff like that at times as well, to be fair. Because I don't want to just drop people somewhere and then all of a sudden it's like a weird space or, you know, stuff like that. I always try and like to know who we're raiding, so like, and I've not done it for so blooming long as well. Which, to be fair, is on me actually, more than anything. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just double check what time that bus is at, so I know how aggressive we're going to have to rush off. I'm sure there's one at like 5 o'clock. Yeah, there's one that's 59 minutes away, which isn't bad. Yeah, one that's 59 minutes away, that's not terrible. We can make that work. We can make that work. I hope. Oh god. I don't have to pack much, to be fair. Like, the deck's made, at least. It's in a box. I just need to chuck some stuff in a bag. I just need to sort the stuff out for Adam. And then bail. I'm kind of hoping somebody comes home soon as well, so I know if I need to lock the door. That's the other thing, but nah, today has been a very good day. As we approach the 4th hour as well, which is really nice to be able to say like we got the 4 hours in. Because I was kind of worried for a little bit of how much we were going to be able to get done. But aye, so far so good. Tomorrow we will be also live as well, I should say. Tomorrow we're live at the normal time of 2 PM BTS or whatever it is, British Summer Time. We will be live at 2 PM. The only reason I go live earlier on this day, on the Wednesday, is just because I normally go play cards. So every other day we normally are a 2 PM stream or a 9 PM stream if I am coming back from work. So we've got the stream tomorrow. I'm taking the break on Friday, and then I need to message the guys because we're doing a podcast, a card game podcast on Sunday night, but I don't know if we're going to just record it or if we're just going to go live as such. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to figure that one out. Oh, what? No! You get us back in a game. No! Oh, that's tragic. We waited all that time. No! Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ah, shit. I was really hoping to get in and out of that game. Ah, because I really, ideally, I don't want to miss that bus. Because the bus after that isn't till past, and it gets us in not sharpish at all. So, like, and I don't know if anyone's coming home anytime soon, so I can't even get a lift to the station. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. I also don't really want to leave the dug in ourselves too long, so I need to message somebody. Especially in this heat. Because it is a warm, warm day. This isn't going to find us a game now fast, is it? That's brutal. I can't believe it did that to me. Disconnected us from the host. Bloody bastards. But do you know what? For the day we've had, I ain't going to complain. Had a lot of fun games today. Also stood the entire time, which has been nice. Other than getting dunted in the ankles by the dug. It's been good to be standing again. I so much prefer it. The standing desk, best thing ever. Just gives us like that wee extra bit of just standing about all day. Because see, sitting all day is horrendous. Like, I realise how often my days would just be not mobile, like, at all, because I'd just be sitting at a desk, you know. Ah, this game's going to take ages now, isn't it? No. Because I don't really want to be rushing about, is the problem. So I think we aren't going to raid today, because I don't want to just raid and run. I think after this game will just tap out. And then we will, as I say, we'll be live tomorrow, you know. I think I'm going to try, I was also thinking about this, I think I'm going to try and go for a bit longer tomorrow. As streams go. Like, I normally aim for about 4 hours. I think if we can try and get to the 5-6 tomorrow, the hour mark would be nice. Just to really lock in a good percentage of time on the game. Because the fact is, we've been playing today, and we played a little bit yesterday, and we're nearly back at the 5 mil, which is amazing. Like, the games have been really, really good for us for getting the blood points back, which means we can dump these into so many more killers. The idea I had last time was making sure at least one killer on each row had at least a level 5. So like that one, on this one we put it to Plague. On this one it was that one, then it was the Trickster, it was Artist, and then we're a smidgen away from Xenomorph. But then we don't have to do that one. We technically have to do this one. And we definitely don't have to do that one. That's so brutal. You can tell which 2 killers I've been vibing with the most in the last forever. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. And then just 1 killer that I just will never touch. I was also very tempted. Everyone kept telling me like, "Oh, use your shards and just buy her," and I was so tempted. I was like, "Oh, maybe just for the powers." But what I'm actually going to just do is I'm just going to check this. I think this resets every week, and I'm just going to start checking this regularly. And when I see her perks, because it's the only 3 I'm missing technically, I'm just going to make sure to pick them up. I don't even want them. That's the worst part. But see the amount of times somebody's told me a build to play that's got thwack in it. I'm just like, no, I don't have this one. Nah. So I'm like, I might succumb slightly to that scenario. Like, it might just happen. But it'll only be on the perks end of things. Bring Toothy. How funny would it be if I just didn't? Now, I mean, obviously we are, right? But like, could you imagine? Just like, don't change my name to "Don't you tell me what I do." Oh man! Right, here we go, everybody. Scream build Friday 13th mode. I love the fact that like it's blooming infectious. Phantom Fear. I think catches so many people off because they'll run in front of you, then they'll scream, and then they miss their cue for the flashlight. Oh, sometimes it's brilliant. Right, here we go, everybody. Last game of the day, and then as I say, I need to kind of pseudo rush off. Make sure I get up for card games. I now don't have time to change that deck, which is funny, so I'm just going to have to like wing it and assume the best. I don't necessarily think I'm going to do well today anyway. It's just like locals, it's just casuals. But I am definitely making sure I get the early bus home. I'm going to make sure I get that fucking 9 o'clock bus or the 9:30 bus tonight. Because the other day, I was sitting for ages. Ages. Oh, it was brutal how long I was sitting in that fucking bus stop for. Right, here we go, everybody. Oh, I missed. You know, sometimes it's good just to help them out, you know, the wee spots. I think I can make that shot, but it would be a hell of a fucking bend it like Beckham mode. No basement there. There was a couple of people with flashlights. I've got to actually kind of keep that in mind a little bit. For the sake of this, we just kick this. Honest to God, I'm going to end up fucking stepping on the dog. I can just feel it. Oh, nice. Oh, that would have been a brilliant shot as well. Now I'm butchering these throws. Oh, how did I hit that? I don't even know who I was aiming for. Ah, there we go. Adam's playing June Awakening, which means he's checking his dailies before he goes to play cards. Fucking better go play cards. Oh, what a shot. That's fine. That's fine by me. Oh, do you have Champion of Light? I think he's got Champion of Light. The giveaway was the fact I was slow as shit. That was like so that was actually like far too noticeable. Do you know the worst part is as well? No, I don't chase you because you do the flashy. I am the flashy. They've made this tough. Because I don't want to go to the areas of the map, because for me, although there's that one gen, they're like pretty fucking dead. Though I might want to just give up. That spot. It's a tough one. It's a very good team though. I just can't do it in this area, if you can see it. Like, it's too... I need to just abandon this chase. There's no point working in that area because it's way too busy. Don't know why I aimed for that. This is a tough one. This is a tough game. Jesus, I can't fucking move because the dog's like proper in the way now, to be honest. Trying for it not to be a problem, but it's slowly becoming a problem. I'm basically having to like balance on one leg. I don't want to like throw the game away because they're playing so fucking well. Ah, that was a brutal one. I wish I could wake her up. I feel so bad. I'm going to like nudge my way so I'm off that foot. I've nudged. Because this is a super close game where we are having to fight for every inch we get in this game. They run in for save. I know somebody's here. Like I knew they were there, was the thing. I think I'm forced. Yeah, I think I'm forced to try and fight for this 1k here. It's basically about making it as hard as possible for them to get it. Yeah, that was my shot. Wow, she didn't go in for the save. Should be too close. How did that... They're a super good team, man. Ah, oh, nah. Yeah, this is one that they have made me fight for this one. What damn? So it goes Jen, Jen, Jen. Somebody's in for the save. I know one's there, but I think one of them. Yeah, she went in for the save. I had to deal with that one, I think. Oh, this is intense. This is intense. I think what I do here is I just put her on that hook and then hopefully get value in a second on where they're at. Nah. That didn't work. Oh, this is horrendous. You play any kills beside Jason? My actual normal main. Oh, my normal main's actually, oh shit. Game bugged out there. My normal main is, what's he called? The first, the Vecna from Stranger Things is normally who I play the most. That's typically my main. But in recent times, just because this guy's came out. Oh, what is happening with that? Something's happening on my screen. Don't know if there's an update or something happening soon. Can't tell if somebody went back to that one. No, they didn't. Damn it. You hate the first. He is normally my main. He's who I play the most. Well, he's who I was playing the most when he came out, to be fair. Obviously Jason's came out and I've kind of like hard pivoted to a Jason build for a little bit. I wonder if they've opened that door, or are close to opening that door. No. So they're there. And then running. The other door's not been touched is the thing though, so like... Oh shit, Holly, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like somebody's coming in. I think somebody's coming home, which on the plus side means I might be able to fucking snag a lift. And that person I think leaves. Aye, anxiety leaves in case I had blood warden. That's fair. That was a super intense game to finish on. Holy moly. Intense. They made me like fight for every inch of that game. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Yeah. Jesus, Geo next. In case anyone's still there. Aye. That was intense. That was a very good game to end on. Oh. Oh. Right. On that note, I do got to end. Honestly, like, mega thanks for like every single follow today. To be honest, that number shot up. Rapid fire mode. That was brilliant. Absolutely love you all for that. Again, also massive thanks to Eternal Rose as well for the raid. Much appreciated. I will at some point fix up the raid message. I haven't got one yet. It's been a while. And the old one is a bit dated. So I would rather make a new one, to be fair. If we do a bit of a raid message, I'll make something work. Because I actually do need to try and get one set back up again for when we do get raided. So I have had a lot of fun today. I am now going to tap out, everybody. Going to tap out. Going to go play some cards for the rest of the night. I'll be back on, as I say, tomorrow at 2 PM is when we'll next be live. 2 PM GMT time. I'm not going to raid tonight, just because I don't like raiding and running. Like, because I mean, the more I push stop, I'm diving out for this boss. So I do appreciate you all. Have a good time, everybody. If you're having a good bit of weather like us over here in Scotland, much appreciated. Have it best of the days. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably not play Jason tomorrow. I think I'm actually going to play the first a lot tomorrow, because it's been a while since we played him, and I feel like we should kind of return to some of our roots and get a little bit of different gameplay going. I also want to try and implement at some point like a killer pick queue as well at some point, minus a few of them that I really can't play. Going to try and set that up at some point, just so we have like a constant queue of like, this is the one next, and do it like that as well. I'll make that work at some point. But yeah, for now, I got to go. I got to go play some card games. I hope you have all had a fun time here. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.